Hello guys, welcome. So this is day 46 today. And hey Lucas, great to see you. How was your day? Is it as hot at your place like it is here? It is like really hard for me today. Like it's actually so hot here, I can't stand it. Although I had all my windows shut like I had yesterday, there is no way to survive. It's just so freaking hot. So I just hope that now I have opened all the windows, the wind is flowing through my flat, and now I hope that it's finally cooling down a little bit and it will be livable again in this area here, because yeah, if it's like that in the night, then I probably will have some problems going to bed. Yes, it is stupidly hot and I want the sun to go away. Yeah, exactly, it's totally the same for me. But yeah, so like I said, let's try to cool it down with some Eve. Hey, Number Series! Cool that you're here. How was your day? And like, which region are you from? So I can better see where where you're connected from. I wanted to tell you this series of videos is fantastic. I've only caught a couple, but they are sweet. Cool. In the middle of the US. Oh, cool. Yeah, probably the weather is totally different at your place then. Great you're enjoying my videos. I know they are very long. And I really like that although they are like very long, a lot of people are still watching them and enjoying the content. It's just I don't have time for editing the videos. It would be hot and miserable, but it's cloudy, so things are nice. Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling tonight it's going to be unbearable. Yeah, it will be interesting how it will be tonight. Yeah, it's excellent stuff. Don't edit them. Okay. That's the first time I have seen someone approach me and say I shouldn't edit the videos. I had people approach me and say, hey, could you please make them a little bit shorter? But yeah, so great that that you like them, even if they're that long. I think in America you don't have the problem with so hot weather outside, right? Because you all have air conditioning in your houses. In Germany, we usually don't have air conditioning in the house. That's like a rare occasion, usually. It's just because air conditioning is pretty inefficient. And that's why most German house owners say I don't want to build in an air conditioning just for like a few weeks of hot weather in the summer. And yeah. Yeah, that's alien to me. Not having air conditioning is not possible here. The whole thing that differentiates this stuff is that it's fully there with nothing left out. Yeah, that's also what I like, that if people are like, were not able to join a stream, they can go into the video and everything Elara has done ever, like since I'm not playing EVE Online outside of streaming, afar from maybe doing some dailies because I wasn't able to be online and I had the time to complete some of the daily goals. But afar from that, I'm not playing EVE Online outside of streaming. So everything which Elara did in her life, you see in the videos. So basically, if you're a new player and you see, oh, Elara has done so cool things, I want to see how she done it. Basically, just go and refer to the videos and it's all there. That's also one of the things I really enjoy. that if I'm not sure about something I did in the past, I can just go back and rewatch my own videos. So I am able to catch up on, yeah, right, I did this. Oh, yeah, maybe I should do that again. The Midwest, the middle area in the US, has pretty extreme weather patterns that fluctuate really badly from one day to the next. So in winter it gets so cold people die, and in summer it's so hot people die. Not having air conditioning would be extremely ill-advised for this area. Okay, yeah. I saw the movie Breaking Bad, and they went from like to a desert-like area not far away from the city, and it was like so hot that people would die there if they are not like able to get into the shadows. Hey, G34, what's up? How was your day? I saw you back at Delboy's stream, but now you're here. So what happened in the meantime? Absolutely. Deserts are dangerous because they cook during the day, but they are freezing cold at night. Great, finally back. Need or want help? For the distribution missions, I don't really see how you could be able to help me with the distribution missions at the moment. But let me have a look at the air career program. What air goals are still open afar from the distribution missions? So I have currently 12 out of 20 distribution missions completed. So we need 8 more of those. And then we have completed the air industrialist goal for the missions. And then the only thing which is basically not done in this category is mining agents. But I could also do this on another day. And you might be able to help me with the Soldier of Fortune goals. Oh, you're just 12 jumps out. 12 jumps is really short. Like, I went 26 jumps to Nullsec to get my venture blueprint. And now we finally have it. By the way, we should have produced our sigil in the last stream. So this one should be ready to be delivered. I can't deliver it from here. I need to go back to Simela. But yeah, we have a sigil waiting here. So maybe let's take a look at the Vitok prices again. Because if the Vitok prices are good, then we can also try some drug trafficking again. But the prices have not really gone up lately. So we could go to Shero or Siga, but those are like pretty far away. I'm not sure if that's worth it. So I would wait until the prices have gone up again for the buy orders. For the buy orders. The sell orders are pretty good at the moment, but I'm still waiting for the buy orders to get a little bit higher. So apart from that, unfortunately I don't have the fitting. But today I watched the Welsh Delboy, and I've given him a challenge to try out a level 4 mission in a T1 and Meta 1 fitted arbitrator. And he went for a missile fit, and he actually nailed it. Like, it was very surprising how good the fitting performed. Maybe that's also because of skills, because he has like way more skills than I have with Elara. So it could be possible that this is all because of skills, since he has missile skills, better drone skills, better navigation skills, because he's an Omega pilot and I'm an Alpha pilot. But that really made me think about maybe Elara should be training missiles. So Hey, thank you, Tony Bloke. Welcome. I hope you enjoy it. So where you live in Germany, it is generally cold. Not really. Like, we live in a particular very warm area of Germany. We live in the southern regions, in the Black Forest. So in winter, it's pretty cold here. We have like 15 minutes from my home up into the mountains, and then we are like in deep snow where we could go skiing and running down the slide down the hill. But in summer, it's like unbearably hot. We have like currently between 32 and 36 Celsius. So that's what's like it at the moment. So it's not as hot as in America, where like people die, but it's still pretty hot. So it's not very fun to be outside a long time. If you love Amar ships, there are a nice amount of ships that are able to run drones and missiles. Yes, I've also seen a... Which was the ship? It looks like a Muller, but I think it's a Tech 2 version, right? So maybe that's something for Omega later. But the Sacrilege here. This one is a ship that really caught my eye because they reworked the looks of it. So it looks a lot cooler now, a lot beefier. And maybe if Elara has Omega in the future, this could be one ship she is going to go for. Not sure yet, because we are going for the battle cruiser. Like, that is our main goal still. It is as if they are admitting that lasers are not always the best solutions without admitting it. Yeah, it is kind of like that. Like, I thought, hey, okay, I would train into lasers, and like you see here, Elara has done so many skill points down into gunnery. We upgraded rapid firing. We did a lot of like the supporting skills of the turrets. And then I found out, oh shit, the arbitrator actually does 80% of its damage through drones. So then I went and, okay, now I put all my skills in drones, and I leveled all the drone supporting skills. And now I have to find out that, oh yeah, usually the arbitrator and also the prophecy are, by the way, not flown with turrets, but with missiles instead. So yeah, you also need to level missiles, by the way. Oh, Dread Pirate Scarlet. So do different regions of Germany have different accents like the US? Can people in the northern Germany tell you are from the Black Forest just from hearing you? Yes. Usually the Bavarian area has a pretty decent accent. Also, the people that are from Berlin have a distinct accent. Then the people from the east, which are from, I think it's called Saxonia in English, are also have a very distinct accent. And then you have the people on the west, from the Rhinelands, for example, and North Rhine-Westphalia. Those also have like the Colonian accent, which is very distinct. So there are a lot of different flavors in Germany. So you have definitely people that say, I hear from your voice that you must be from like the southern regions, or like from the Baden-Württemberg, where I'm from currently. Like, I was not born here, but I moved to Baden-Württemberg. Drones are just perfect for a lot of situations as a backup skill. As an outsider, it's just all lumped into a German accent, so that's neat to hear. Yeah, not sure if you would hear the difference in German accents, like if they're talking English, but if people are talking German, then you can definitely tell them apart. It's South German flavor. Please give me a single ball of ice cone. Yeah. Okay, so let's try to start something here. So I want to do the rest of the distribution missions just to have this completed. So I have already my bestower here. Or I could even go for the sigil. So I will have a look at the mission, and it's only like slaves. So that's like 5M3. So it's not even needed that I go for the bestower. And I also can't access this side as this, so I will just go with a mining frigate. But let's read the mission out before. So it's called the Heir's favorite slave. I'm not entirely sure you're ready for an important task like this, but time is of the essence. This may well be the most important mission you have ever undertaken. A slave named Jaliti has escaped from the house of one of the 5 heirs to the imperial throne. We don't know why or how, but she has commandeered a luxury transport and is still on the run. The heir in question, who will of course remain anonymous, demands her return. But he greatly enjoys her beauty and company, so she is also privy to a great number of personal secrets that could cause great embarrassment to the heir, and perhaps even to the Imperial Council. We intercepted a transmission indicating that she intends to meet a contact in the Malma system. We don't know whom she will meet. But you must stop her and bring her back, and any way you can. Alive if possible, but dead if necessary. I'm sure you're successful, but the rewards will be substantial. We are dealing with an heir, after all. To be honest, not sure if Alara will take this mission. Because although she is an Amar noble woman, she is not a fan of slavery. So she ran away from her father, and she was never a fan of the slavery that her father did. And that's why she have been declining missions in the past, which has involved slavery. At first, she tried to accept some of those. But then her morals came and got her and said, you can't do that. And so she declined a few missions which had to do with slavery. Save the slave. We Galente will not put a slave back into slavery unless you really reward me handsomely. Oh, hello, Delboy. Welcome. Great to see you. So, how was your day since you ended your stream? Unfortunately, I had to drop off earlier, but yeah. What have you done? So I think that although this mission gives a nice collateral, good dinner out. Oh, nice. You went dining out. That's cool. So what did you have for a meal? Did you have steak or something else? Since you had steak yesterday. Let me just read about this here, because this sounds interesting. Collateral. Prior to accepting this mission, the following must be provided by you as a collateral to be returned to you upon successful completion. Okay, that's weird. I haven't paid attention, but was this on every distribution mission that I had to pay a collateral up front? Duck with soba noodles. No, duck soba with noodles. Ah, okay, so you went to an Asian restaurant. Did you enjoy the arbitrator challenge today? Yes, I enjoyed it very much, but as I have discussed with G34 just a few minutes ago, it's kind of problematic for me now because I had spent so much skills into gunnery and all the supporting skills of the turrets. Then I found out, oh no, now the arbitrator, which I love, is mostly doing its damage through drones. So I went for drones instead. So now I have a lot of skill points in drones, a lot of skill points in gunnery. And now I see, oh, the arbitrator, the prophecy, and a lot of other Amar ships are actually not using lasers, but are using missiles instead. So yeah, there are also a lot of supporting skills for missiles and a lot of missile skills I need to learn. And unfortunately, I don't think I have enough skill points to learn all of those right now because we're nearing the 5 million cap. We have like 14 days before Elara will be locked in her 5 million. And then I really need to be very picky with what skills I will inject with the unallocated skill points from all the rewards here, and also from the 1 million skill point, which I will be able to get when I will be using your referral code. G knows that what they are talking about. You will get some great advice. Nice. So, Delboy, we were just talking about whether Elara should be accepting or declining this mission here, because we have a distribution mission, but it involves basically catching a slave and bringing it back to its master. And like you may have seen in the past, Elara is not really a particular fan of slavery. So that's why she has declined similar missions in the past. And I think that Elara will do the same with this one. And although this might hit our standing with this agent, but I think I'm going to decline. We have no other missions to offer right now. Are you sure you want to decline? Another thing, before we decline, we could also leave this open, and we could also look if we have another distribution agent here in the area. So we have distribution agents in Parma and also in Pashanai. So we could do those, or we could ask for a level 2 distribution mission. This one is also possible. So let's look at the level 2 distribution mission. Maybe that's a better one. So this one is called Good Harvest. Here's a mission suited for someone of your caliber. Bioengineers and farmers in the nearby settlements, which have been supplying us with foodstuffs, had a good fortune recently. Their supplies of frozen plants seeds are overflowing, and they would like to sell some of their excess products. Obviously, we took advantage of a good opportunity and bought the goods for silly prices. Those people are so gullible. I'd like you to deliver the goods to Embazes, Moon 4, Kalakyota Corporation Factory, where we found a buyer. Okay, that's like also morally questionable, but I think we can deal with this. So we need to get some crates of frozen plant seeds and bring them to Embazes. Yeah, I will go for it. Thank you for pushing me. So let's accept this one, and we need to pick them up from here. So let's put them in this store and start heading our way. Hey, it was great having you about today. Yeah, I had a lot of fun while I was doing other things on the side. And could still have some fun and enjoy your stream. And great that you were able to step into Elara's shoes. Although, like I said earlier to the people here, that you had the benefit of having a lot more skill points. Like you have way better drone skills, navigation skills, missile skills, all this stuff, because Elara is locked to alpha clone state, so I can't get like the level 5s of a lot of those. I also have severely less drone DPS because drone interfacing is locked with level 3 out of 5. So I'm not sure if even if I have the same fitting that you did it with, that Elara would survive, because I have just a lot less prominent skills than you do. To be honest, worked to keep that ship alive, even with those skills. A lot of technique required too. Yeah, that's also right, Delboy, that you have like loads and loads more experience in EVE and how to pilot ships and what missions should be done which way, since you're doing a lot of L4 missions day by day, and I am basically doing everything which comes across and not really putting that much effort into learning all the different missions. So possibly you also have a benefit at that point. I also had a look at the Vitok prices at the moment, but I can't do another drug trafficking today, since the prices for buying, like I could buy them cheap at the moment, but I couldn't sell them. So I would be able to buy a lot of those, but this would freeze a lot of my capital in drugs. Okay, so I see an ad break is coming, so see you after the ad. And yeah, we keep talking while we're warping here. Everything we could teach you. Yeah, of course. I would definitely want to learn that. I'm currently thinking about what should be the next goals after completing the air goals. Like currently we have a destined path, which is like completing all the air career goals. But after that, I could either get my coercer down to Nullsec again and try getting as much bounties as possible to finally grind, even if it might not be the most interesting thing to watch, but I could grind for the battle cruiser and finally get to the state where Elara would be able to use the battle cruiser. Or another thing is I could try out different stuff and maybe go more into like C1 wormhole combat exploration, or doing combat stuff in frigates and combat sites in frigates, or even do more faction warfare. Like I still was told that there are like combat sites in the faction warfare systems which can be scanned down and could be done by my arbitrator. And I haven't had a look at those. L0 can easily be done in a normal T1 frig without special fits. What do you mean with L0? Do you mean T0, like the abyssal sites, T0? Or do you mean the C1 sites in the wormholes? Abyssal T0. Yeah, I have a fitting from Stuffle. Maybe I showed it to you already, but Stuffle has sent me a fitting of a Venture which should be able to do T0 Abyss. And I definitely want to try this fitting out. This sounds like such a stupid and fun idea. But the first thing I would need to is I would need to get the filaments. So I would need to go more to do more data sites in hopes of finding tranquil electrical filaments, and I would need 3 of those to open the abyss once. So that's a bit of a grind that comes with going into the abyssal. Stuffle will set you right. So let's complete and let's go back to Malma again. So what else do we have here? Oh yeah, I should have a look at the opportunities. Okay, this one is basically free, but we would need to either scan or destroy a few non-capsuleers, or look here, we have a mission, a daily goal, which is called Shield Boost Other Capsuleers, which comes along perfectly with our Soldier of Fortune support, where I need to remote shield boost another Capsuleer's ship for 2,500 shield HP. So if there is someone of you which wants to help me to complete this goal, then yeah, I could also complete my daily opportunity with that. But we will do that after we have completed the distribution missions. I don't want to stray away again from my current goals. So at the moment, I have my side goal set at completing the distribution missions goal. And since we have done 1 mission right there, we should have, I think it's 7 missions left. So back to Malma again, where we got our first. Oh look, and we go through Pashanai, so we could even accept more distribution missions in Pashanai and Parma on the way. Do you want me to also take a few remote shield boosters with me? I think I have those. Remote shield. Yeah, I have a few remote shield boosters lying around from my time where I did a lot of belt ratting. So that's not a problem. And I have learned the basic skills, like I bought all the skill books in the School of Coridi. So I should be able to use the shield booster and do this myself. Okay, so we are in Pashanai, where we saw that in Pashanai will be other distribution agents. So I think a good idea to speed this one up is to just accept all the different missions that are around here. Since we really don't care about level 2 or level 1, we just need to complete as much distribution missions as possible in the lowest amount of time. So we don't care about if it's big reward or not, or a very low reward for this at the moment. So we will just accept any distribution mission if it's not morally conflicting with Elara's standards. So that's one thing I need to keep in mind. So let's have a look here in Pashanai. I think there should be... Yeah, there is one agent here. So let's dock and let's see what mission this agent has for me. Also, by the way, I have pulled the trigger and I have ordered 2 emotes now. So in a week, maybe a little bit more, or in about a week, I will have 2 custom-made emotes for this channel, which will be the first ones. And if you're a subscriber to this channel, then you will be able to use them, and you can give me feedback how you like them. And yeah, if you like them and we get this rolling, then I will be able to get more of those rewards and get more emotes done. I have like loads of different ideas for different emotes. which are just in my head at the moment. Hey, Lord Dexter, welcome. Great to have you here. How has your day been so far? So, Delboy, you want to learn a word in German. In what context do you want to learn a word? Like, should it be Eve related, or do you want to have like a word to order something in a bar? Or maybe like going to a restaurant, stuff like that. So what is the context of what you want to learn a word in German? Good, and yours? My day was... Oh! Hey, Nitro Maniac! Thank you for raiding! And welcome! Welcome, raiders. I hope you had a great time. So, what did you have... what have you done in your stream today, Nitro? Let me give you a shout out. Was lost the whole time. Oh, yeah. Hi, Oyster Yo-Yo. A normal word as restaurant. Okay. Like restaurant is already a pretty normal English-like German word. So, let me think about a good word. I will teach you a bit of a funny word. Thank you, Nitro. Thank you for following. So, Delboy, so just for your raiders, Delboy has redeemed a channel point reward where I will teach him a random word in German. Because I am German. Hey, Oyster. Thank you for following as well. So something is off with the animations, at least from my side. So I don't know what it is, but yeah, now it's better. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Ein Deutscher, yeah. Yeah, I'm German. So, I will teach you the German word for the little fork which you have for eating cakes. Since you are a cake enjoyer, Delboy, at least I think you are, because you enjoy Jaffa cakes, there is the little fork which you have for eating cakes in German is called a Kuchengabel. So that is the word for you today. Kuchengabel. Kuchengabel. Yeah, exactly, G34. You got it right. So yeah, maybe in a few years you all will be able to speak German with me. We'll see about that. Klingt komisch, ist aber so. Kuchengabel, yeah? Yeah, the funny thing is that we Germans, we have a lot of words for very silly stuff. So a lot of things which don't have a word for them, we Germans have a word. So Kuchengabel is just a normal word, but they're like very strange and funny words. But we get to that in the future. There's like so much to learn. Okay, so we are in Parma right now. And just for you raiders, so you know what I'm doing here, I am playing EVE Online in a little bit different way. Like I'm playing as an Ironman, which if you use the command ! rules, I think it's rules. You will see the rules which I have set to myself, but I will also just tell them out. So we are only using what I have built myself or I have found in space. So that means that Elara has started in January with a humble corvette, which was our first ship, an Emperor. And since then, everything we did, we built ourselves or we found it somewhere in space. So we went to a frigate, we went to a destroyer, we went to a cruiser, and currently we're working on the goal of building a battle cruiser ourselves. Thank you. Thank you, Vankaris. So yeah, also if you are like into a little bit of storytelling and RP stuff, there is a command called !story, which will tell you the backstory of my character, which is called Elara Virel. And I'm also doing on my Discord every time after like the stream that I will go and I will summarize what happened in the stream, like not immediately after the stream, but like in the days after, what happened in the stream from the eyes of Elara, and I will have this written, like rewritten as a little bit like of a captain's log entry. So if you're interested in that, you can go into my Discord. There is a channel called Elara's Journey Logs, and you will find every journey log from episode 1, and you can read about what happened. If you don't like reading, then you also have the possibility on my YouTube channel. There you can also find all episodes from the first episode that I did in January. I just need to say a word of caution. That these are just stream VODs. So I'm just uploading my normal stream VODs on YouTube because Twitch deletes the VODs after a specific amount of time. And that's why I can't have them all on Twitch. But I have uploaded all the stream VODs on YouTube. Only one episode is missing because I've fucked up and somehow the backup got deleted and yeah. The recording was corrupted. So that's a problem, but therefore we have the journey logs. Hans Danke sagen, lol. Ich verstehe Deutsch. Ja, danke, Vankaris. Danke fürs Following. Okay, so, like I said, we are currently in Pashanai, and we are doing the distribution agent missions here. So we still have, let me have a look here. We have 7 more missions left until we hit the goal of 20 distribution missions for the air career goal. So we are accepting the level 1 mission here. And let's see what this mission is all about. It's called Rancorous Researcher. My stupid lab assistant has managed to trigger the security protocols in one of my research areas, and now he's stuck in there. He's just lucky he managed to get off a brief call for help, because as it happens, the lockdown procedure includes jamming all long-distance communications. I need you to go and pick up one of my data chips. I'm storing them at another station. I let them know to leave one in your hangar. I can explain more after you bring it to me. Okay, that sounds pretty easy. So let's accept this one. And it is in... Which system? Is it in Pashanai? It seems like it, right? No, it's in Parma. Okay, cool. Because we were going to Parma either. Yeah, we wanted to go to Parma either way. And then we will also pick up the distribution missions in Parma as well. So let's see here. Okay. There's something wrong with my overlay still since Stream Elements had a big problem yesterday. Somehow the values are not updating anymore, but I haven't found out why it is like that. So apparently I have to refresh the cache from time to time. Don't mind me, but I gotta go to get some worksies done. I hope you have a great stream. Cheers! I'll catch you on the next one. Yeah, thank you, Nitro. Have a great time, and yeah, hopefully see you next time. So goodbye. Okay, so we are in Parma right now, and let's see. Yeah, there is another agent here, so I will dock here. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah. And you found the lurk command. I think you are the first one which is using this one. So cool that you found it. So have a good. See you later. Okay. So here we are at the next mission center, and we want to do some more distribution missions. So let's see what this mission is offering here. So we have one distribution agent, and this one is called Miracle Drug. For you, my friend, there's always something. We were ordered by high-ranking officials in the Amar Empire to deliver a batch of Zemnar to the inhabitants of Malma X Moon 2. Transstellar shipping storage. Their supplies are low and they need some backups in case of a viral outbreak. Okay, that sounds like a very easy task. So let's also accept this. So let's undock. And then we will first complete the mission in Parma, since we have another mission, the Ranxious Researcher here. We will complete this one, and then we go to Malma, which is great because that's our current mission running hub for distribution missions. And then we are back at our where we started, basically. Maybe we can do like a little cycle of going to Malma, then Parma, then Pashanai, and then back to Malma again. So we have like a little cycle of missions, and this way we are way faster of doing those missions than accepting a mission, coming back to the mission agent, going again away from them, going back to them. So yeah, because unfortunately you can't really accept the missions from when you are away. So you really need to be in the mission hub again, and the distribution missions are usually sending you off a few jumps, so you end up like 4 jumps away, and then you need to go all the way back to the mission agent, which you got the mission from, to accept the next one. So that's kind of a bummer. So here's the encoded data chip. Let's undock. And he wants me to bring it back to Pashanai. Maybe we'll do that later, but first we will go to Malma and deliver the miracle drug, since that's just 1 jump away. So, Ven Canaris, since you're also from Germany, which part of Germany are you from? Like, I am living here in the Black Forest, so which region in Germany are you living off? Ich bin Poschwen. Poschwen is not in Germany. But I can understand if you don't want to say that. Okay, so let me see. We're back in Malma, so we should have another mission agent here. Yeah, this is our mission agent where we're living off. Is this a distribution mission icon? Yeah, it seems like it. Never really paid attention to it. Okay. We also have some mining missions open, but I think we might do something more interesting, and we'll do the mining missions maybe on another day. So currently, I'm not feeling the mining missions today. So we are back at the station. So let's get another distribution mission, and we'll head off again. So this one here is... Oh no, this was the level 1 agent, which gave us the morally conflicting mission, right? Yeah. Oh no, he changed. Look, the mission is different now. So, muss leider schon wieder raus, werde mal öfters reinschauen. Machst du auch mal auf Deutsch oder rein Englisch? Rein Englisch aktuell. Maybe in the future I'll do some streams in German for another game, but currently EVE Online is completely in English, so the most amount of people can enjoy my streams. Okay, so let's see. This mission is called A Humble Gift. The deal, as you so quaintly put it, my young friend, is this. The station manager of Malma X Moon 2 Transstellar Shipping Storage recently reported to us a serious lack of monocell batteries and their supply depot. A situation that could result in a temporary shutdown of the entire station. We need you to help them out, and I'd like you to deliver the necessary goods to them. Simple enough, eh? Well, are you interested or not? I know of several others who would be happily take this offer in your stead. Yeah, why not? Fly safe. Have a good time, and yeah, catch you next time. So let's take the cargo into the store. And I think the miracle drug, or was it the Ranquis? This one here is in Malma. But we're at the wrong station. So let's go to the other station. There's also a level 2 distribution mission here. So we might have a look at this one as well. But first we will drop off and bring the Zemnar. Okay, so here we are on our way to bringing the miracle drug, which is Zenmar. Is this traits of Zenmar? Zenmar is an uncommon type of antibiotic specifically used to combat rare bacterial infections. Originally discovered by the late Galente biologist Lamore, I don't know how to pronounce that. Lameur, maybe like that. Zemnar. The drug is now frequently kept in stock in the more wealthy quarters of the galaxy in case of a bacterial outbreak. Hey, Battle Bluebird! Great to see you! So, Battle Bluebird, since you have a lot of fun using emojis, in the next week, maybe end of next week, I have a little surprise for you. Because I have pulled the trigger and ordered 2 custom-made emojis. So, how was your day, Battle Bluebird? What have you done today? You gotta go full French when pronouncing it. La mer. Like that? So are the Galente names usually pronounced in France? In French? Mining and then shooting structures. Okay. That sounds like fun. Like, since I did a little bit of the mining myself in the last days, I can't particularly say that I found it very enjoying. I must admit that. Yeah, Galente is French. Oh, really? I didn't know that. So a lot of the Galente NPCs are actually using French names. Okay, so we need to bring back the chip, but we first go to Malma and accept another distribution mission. Maybe it will take us to the other city here. I think the system which we should... Yeah, it was Pashanai. So another mission which we currently have will take us back to Pashanai. So maybe if we accept another mission in Malma here, there is a possibility that this will also take us to Pashanai. Yeah, the origins are French settlers, so that's why they've put a lot of stuff in that style. Oh, crazy. I really didn't know that. Like, I don't know a lot of Eve lore, unfortunately. But that sounds pretty interesting. Do you have like a source where I could learn more about the recent or past Eve lore? Like basically how the Mar origins were, for example, and how that all came together? Because apparently there isn't a lot of videos about that. As a Galente pilot, I'm feeling the je ne sais... Oh, come on. I can't speak French. Je ne sais quoi? Maybe like that? Please tell me if I pronounced that right. But, yeah. Okay, that sounds like I did it totally wrong. G34. So let's accept another mission. I should get on a Discord with you and try to do a French accent. Yeah, we definitely could do that. Maybe not today, maybe on another day. Not sure where the bulk of the lore is, but it's not the Eve Uni Wiki Galente page, and it has been on CCP lore stuff in the past. CCP's wiki no longer exists. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, the sources on the internet for Eve lore, like I would have to like I have with my backstory for Elara, like see what happens on what happened in the past until now. So like that I want to have for Eve. So I have like one source I go to and I can just read maybe from chapter to chapter. Oh, this is, by the way, how the settlers went. I've watched a trailer which they were talking about a Eve gate which was destroyed, which somehow led to a crisis and stuff like that. But I really don't know what are the things that led to this and the ins and outs. Sorry, I can't type. Got a crippled shoulder right now. No problem. I don't judge you for your typos. So let's... Oh no, look, we have another miracle drug transport. So of course we will accept this because that's like easy money. Just put the crates here and bring it to another station in Malma. Are links allowed here? Usually I had a policy where I wouldn't allow links, and I have a dedicated links channel in my Discord, just so people don't post like stupid stuff. But I can disable the links policy for a moment, so you are able to post a link. So let me do this real quick. Link protection should now be offline. So you should be able to post a link now. And I also need to, by the way, since you were talking about that, I need to adjust the punishment for posting a link because I haven't changed the default one, which Stream Elements does. And that's like a 300-second timeout, which is a little bit harsh if from my point of view. So let's change this one to just delete message. Universe.eveonline.com. Okay. There's a bunch of official stuff. Put CCP's wiki into the internet Wayback Machine to scrap the archived pages. Like, if it is possible, Caviar Liberator, to go and scrap the pages from the Wayback Machine, why has no one did this and basically built a second copy of the wiki? I don't think CCP would be mad about that, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure if there's like copyright infringement if you do this, but it sounds like a reasonable thing to do for me at least. Okay, let's undock again and get another distribution mission. So let's dock again. How much missions are left, by the way? Just out of interest. We are at 15, 16 now. So 4 missions only. Okay. So 4 distribution missions and then we are finished. And then we will do the we will start with the Soldier of Fortune stuff. Because this is also part of the daily opportunities. This is a specific article about the original settlement of the Galente, if you're interested. Yeah, sure. I'll dive into the lore. I really like reading about a game's lore. Like, that's something I can definitely enjoy. It takes effort. Okay. But maybe someone could like, if you say it is possible to scrap the old pages, you could just build a crawler which crawls the internet for the pages and basically downloads the HTML pages. So you can just set up a static website with static HTML pages. You don't really need a lot of interactivity. And even you have ChatGPT now, so probably you will have some help from the AI to make that possible. I think that should be possible in like a few days of work. But yeah, that would need to be put in. So it's not for free. So let's take the next one. Bioengineering Pace. A relative of mine in Malmö just requested a special order of genetically enhanced livestock. Genetically enhanced livestock. Now I got it. I'd like you to deliver them to him in person. He'll meet you on Malmö 1 Transstellar shipping storage. And keep a lid on this, will you? Some consumers, especially religious Amarians, would boycott his wares if word got out he uses genetically enhanced animals. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, I need to take care of my cat because she came just in from the garden with a mouse inside her mouth. So be right back. So I'm back, right at the right time. Thank you, J Slider D, and welcome. I just had to make a little short break because my cat came in and had a mouse inside her mouth, and fortunately for me, the mouse was not longer alive because she has come in the past with a living mouse inside her mouth and just let it free inside of my flat. And then the mouse decided, oh, look, there's a couch. This looks like a good place to live now. And then I had to basically take an hour of hunting the mouse inside my living room. So yeah, that was not that fun. So I was glad that the mouse was no longer alive, which she brought me. So I gave her some treats, and now she is happy and I can continue streaming. So sorry for the little interruption, but yeah, it is like it is. So what have I missed? Let me scroll. Takes effort. Players intended to use EVE Uni instead of the official wiki when writing pages. Okay. Hello, ex-EVE online player here, J Boomer. Ah, okay. So, hello Jay, welcome to the stream. I don't know how long maybe you have been lurking or not. I will try to introduce myself to you. So I am the WarpingWombat, and I am playing my character, which is Elara Virel, since the end of January. We do a Ironman challenge playstyle, and we only use stuff which we have either built ourselves or found ourselves in wrecks and space and stuff like that. So we started with a corvette, went to a frigate, then to a destroyer, then to a cruiser, and currently we're working on a goal to get a battle cruiser. So that's our main big goal, which you can see on top of the screen. So that's our current standpoint. And at the moment, I'm trying to complete the air career program to get as much skill points as possible, because Elara is nearing the 5 million skill cap in 14 days and 19 hours. And so we will have a problem since Elara is still an Omega pilot. And then we will have basically rely on the skill points which we get from the daily and monthly reward track. I am a heavy miner in the game. Ah, okay. So you are having like multiple accounts and a booster ship like a porpoise and stuff like that? Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I can't really enjoy mining myself. I did the industry mining goals in the past days. And it was this year, the resource harvesting goals with my venture. And I was so glad when I finally completed these ones. So there is like no way I will go back to do those again just for fun. But maybe this changes when you have multiple accounts. But for me, this is not a playstyle I would enjoy. I'm a one account and one character player like I've ever been. Like in every game I played, I did not have like alts. I just had one main character which I was focusing all my time on. So I'm doing the same in EVE. I know that's like very unusual. I know that a lot of people are suggesting you at least need a second account, but I'm really not feeling it. Maybe this will change in the future, we'll see. But from my current standpoint, no. I will just stick to one account. I love my Orca for that. And I work with 5 accounts at a time, sometimes 6. Oh, yeah. So we have like multiple barges and I believe 1 hauler and 1 boosting ship, probably. Because I think that the barges are not able to hold as much ore, right? So you have to transport it between the runs. So you will have 1 transporter running, 1 booster ship to get like the boosts for all the ships, and then the rest are barges, I believe. But like I'm a total noob at this, so you're probably way more knowledgeable than I am. 3 skiffs, 1 orca, and 1 obelisk. Oh, nice. So I wasn't wrong. You're actually using a transport ship and a booster ship. Okay, so let's have a look at the next mission. We are currently trying to complete the distribution missions at the moment. So we have now we have 16 out of 20 distribution missions. So I will read out the next mission, which is called Bioengineering Pace. A relative of mine in Malma just requested a special order. Oh no, I have read that out. It was about the genetically enhanced livestock. So let's accept this mission. And we'll bring the livestock to the other station in Malma. I run a total of current mining fleet. 1 orca, 4 miners, but I run with the possibility to compress. Ah, you're able to compress without being in the station? That's cool. I always compress my ores when I'm mining. Help me mine more. Ah, so it works like that. So you are not like mining and bringing back and forth all the ore which you mine from the asteroids, but you are able to compress them in space until you have like a lot of compressed ore, and then you can haul back even more ore than if not compressed. Okay, that makes sense.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Is that like a new feature? I've never heard about compressing in space. But to be honest, I've never really went deep into mining, so yeah. I had a pilot with a Charon on that Amar one. If I really needed to move a lot in a bigger fleet. You're talking about the big transport ships. But isn't the Obelisk one of the big transport ships as well? Or does it have less cargo space? So here we are. Let's complete the mission. And let's go back and accept another one. Since those are really easy, just hauling stuff from one station to another in Malma. So this way we will get the distribution missions handled real quickly.
Drive active.
In space, compression has been about for some time now. Okay, so it is not new, so I just never heard of it since I've never really went into mining. I see. So for all the new viewers which have just joined the first time, I'm not completely new. Like, I did not start the game on the end of January. I had a old character which I mostly did abyssals with. Like, I did a lot of T4 and later T5 abyssals with a blinked out Gila. And that was like most of the stuff I did in the game. And I also was part of a little small wormhole corp, which was living in a class 4 wormhole. But unfortunately, they were mostly US time based, and I wasn't able to play with them a lot. So the most of the times it was just me flying around in space solo, I've never really did a lot of stuff with the corporation. So just for transparency, this is my old life, but I have deleted this character because I wanted a clean cut before starting with Elara. So it just didn't felt right for me to have this old character and then build on top of that with the new Ironman challenge. So although I had like 1 year, like this character was I think 1.5 years old, something like that. Or no, it was 1 year. A little bit, I think 1 year and 1 month was the age of the character. And then I decided, okay, I will delete it. And I agree, there were some times, I must admit, that I have regretted doing this because I had a lot of isogen banked in one station in Nullsec, where I had found a abandoned Kaldari control tower. And I was able to scoop all the isogen and placed it in an NPC station. And I remembered that I had this after I had deleted this character. So there was a moment of regret. But so far, I have enjoyed the run with Elara so much that I'm not looking back. If you are looking for a corporation to join, no trouble in the midst. It's maybe a casual corp to join. I am currently... or are you talking to Jay? Are you talking to me, Jay34, or are you talking to Jay? Because my character is already in a player corporation. Because I have a corporation which is called Kruzek Rule Breaking Bastards, which is like filled with a lot of people that are doing similar challenges, like with no trading, no agents and stuff like that. Everyone does like his own kind of challenge. Unfortunately, all the players in this game, in this corporation, are no longer very active. Like you see at the moment, I'm the only one in corporation chat, but because I'm like the only one active at the moment in this corporation, my CEO of this corporation has agreed that while everybody is inactive, there's really no point for me paying taxes. So he has set the taxes to 0%. So Elara is now living a completely tax-free life. How cool is that? So yeah, there are some downsides, but also I'm living a tax-free life, so I can't complain. So let's close this and let's get a new distribution mission. I was talking to you, Wombat. Okay, yeah. I got that right then. Okay, so the next one is called a special breed. So you found a text haven. Yeah, I found a text haven, which I'm living off at the moment, which is very beneficial for me while I'm inside this Ironman challenge, because every ISK and every loyalty point counts because it's so hard to get them. So let me read it out. I want these elite troops delivered to Pashanai 4, Moon 3, Amar Construction's production plant for inspection. We hired them recently from an Amarian security firm to work as a guards on our transport vessels. Standard procedure requires that they be inspected for any possible diseases or mental disorders before they are allowed on board. Okay. Chimeras. That's an interesting name. Never heard this one before. So let's accept this. Let's put the chimeras in my cargo hold. And we need to bring them to Pashanai. So that's exactly what I was waiting for. A mission which will lead us to Pashanai so we can finally conclude the other mission as well. And I think this one will be the last and final distribution mission as well. So that's like 2 goals. Is there a word for that in English? Like 2 mice with one... What is this stuff even called in English? I don't know this word. Let me look it up. Is it a flycatcher? I believe it is, right? It is called a fly sweater. Okay, so in Germany we have a phrase which is called, or in English you would call it, 2 flies with 1 sweater. 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, maybe that's like the same. It sounds similar. So you have a similar phrase. It's just phrased a little bit different. In Germany, we would call it 2 Fliegen mit einer Klatsche. So that's a free German sentence for you there. You're welcome. Oh, we have another ad break incoming. So see you guys in 90 seconds. So we are almost in Pashanai. I think it was Pashanai, right? Where we needed to complete this one. Yes, it was. I think after we have completed the special breed and also the rancorous researcher, we will have enough distribution missions. We will have done enough distribution missions. No, we don't. We need 1 more. We have 17 out of 20. So after we complete this 2, we still need 1 more distribution mission. So there will be 1 final one, which we are going to do. But one of you can, if one of you wants to help me with doing my career goals for the Soldier of Fortune and complete the daily of remote shield repairing, then please bring yourself to Simela. So yeah, we can do this. So we are in Pashanai. Let's complete the mission. Okay, I can't complete this one here. Maybe it's that one. Yes, it is. Okay. So we have completed this one. The other one is in another station. So we got this one offered. Yes, I have something for you. You still have that device I gave you, right? Make sure it is in your cargo hold before you head out. After my lab assistant, I've loaded a program that will initiate my security's stand-down sequence as soon as you get close enough. All that you have to do is approach the trapped ship. My device will take care of the rest. Don't go shooting anything. I've got sensitive equipment in there. Okay, I think that sounds like a very easy mission to complete. So let's just do this. Let's put the device in my ship and then we'll just move there, which should probably complete the mission. And then we just need to hand in the chimeras and this will complete our distribution missions. What is this device? This is a thing, it does stuff. That's a nice description. I mean, it's very pragmatic, to be honest. So, by the way, what are my graphics settings at the moment? Because the textures sometimes look really odd. I think they're all on high, right? High, ultra, and ultra. Yeah, so I'm using the best graphics at the moment, but these exhausts here, or not exhausts, but the engines here look a little bit weird. But maybe that was just a graphic issue not loading incorrectly, so that could also be the issue. Okay, so I need to approach the stationary Iterin 4. No, 5. Trapped lab assistant. Oh no, that's 21 kilometers. Yeah, okay, so we will sit here for a bit until we slowly approach the lab assistant. So Jay, I can ask you, how has your day been so far? Or are you still in the ad at the moment? I'm not sure, like it does not really show me how long the ad break will take. If possible, I would totally disable the ads. For the wrapping challenge, do you also have a ship to do both wrapping and damage? Yes, of course. I could, like, isn't it possible, like, I could put one repairer and one laser on a Punisher and do both, but it probably won't do a lot of DPS. Or I could bring my arbitrator and put a remote armor repairer in the high slots, since the DPS is usually done with drones. So I would just need to bring my arbitrator back to Semela, since probably you don't want to go into low sec for that. Arbitrator works perfect. Just use drones. Okay, then I will just get my arbitrator and bring it to Semela, because at the moment it's in Nullsec, in low sec, and yeah, I think you don't really want to go into low sec to do that.
Docking permission requested.
Or will make the or will it make this easier if we are in low sec? So let's start the conversation, complete the mission. And now we have just one mission to complete, and then we're finally done with distribution missions. I have a bait ship for low sec, but dual is easier. Yeah, it's just that I don't really know how the situation in low sec is. It might be possible that the constellation I am in is currently closed, and if the people that are usually around are hunting, then it is a little bit difficult for me getting my ship out of low sec into high sec. If you have any ship, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I have a Punisher, which I could use. I think it should also be able to get some remote armor repairers. Like, I don't have a bonus for it probably, but I just could fit like 3 lasers and 1 remote repairer. That should also do the job.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And I could also then later complete the other missions, since if you want to be if you want to help me with that, I also need to do duels. A total of 15 duels. And I need to warp disrupt, webify, target paint, and warp scramble, and weapon disrupt a capsuleer for a specific amount of time. So let's complete. And this should complete the distribution missions. Yes, so we have completed the distribution missions. And we will head back to Simela now. Why we still have this stupid device? I believe there is no point in keeping this one, right? So I can just trash it. Or is there a useful thing which I should keep this? By the way, where is my venture? Venture. It's in Malma. Okay, so let's head back to Malma then. Because I also want to get my venture back to Simela. I'm not sure if it will be able to fit inside my bestower here. But I'll try it. I may need to repackage it though. Because I'm not sure if I will be able to put it inside my bestower if it's not repackaged. Increased, yeah, nothing fancy. Oh, we got another storyline mission yesterday. But what faction are we doing those storyline missions for? I need your services. This is for this agent here. Oh, it's for the Sisters of Eve. Interesting. So we are increasing our standings with the Sisters of Eve. So let's go to interactions and Sisters of Eve. Look, we're almost able to do level 3 missions for the sisters. Nice. The only unfortunate thing is that the sisters don't really have a lot of things in their loyalty point store. Which I'm able to use, so that's why their loyalty points are not that valuable for me at the moment. Maybe this will change once we have some Omega in the future, but for the moment, I think the most valuable loyalty points are the Imperial Navy ones, because I'm still lurking towards a Imperial Navy remote, Imperial Navy armor repairer. Scanning equipment of the sisters is great. Yeah, I have the sister core scanner probes. I haven't got the probe launcher because for that what it does, at least I did the comparison, and the benefit of using the launcher was like so tiny that I couldn't justify the price. So that's why I couldn't justify the price, so that's why I went with the normal T1 probe launcher, but using sister core probes. Also, if you also have a Galente ship skills, the Sisters of Eve ships are great. They are also laser and drone based. The only problem with the ships, like I could get the blueprints, but the problem with the ships here is that, oh, this is a different. This is not the Sisters of Eve. The problem is that I need Omega to produce the ships because they all need like planetary interaction stuff, and I can't really get my hands onto planetary interaction as an alpha. So let's repackage my venture real quick. Somewhere here. And we put all of this into the bestower. And the venture as well. Okay, so this way we're able to ship everything in one turn back to Simela. So the moment you get Omega through money you earned, you will make PI stuff. if I have a prolonged period of Omega, which will justify doing PI, then I will... I've never did PI, so like I have no clue how this works. But yes, then I would definitely set up PI. Because this is at the moment everything which is holding me back from building a SOE or Navy ship, I think it is. All the other components I should be able to get somehow, but a planetary interaction is locked behind Omega. But let's see that. So, like I said, one of the ships I would like to get was a Ogura Navy issue. So Ogura Navy issue. Come on, Ogura Navy issue. This one here. And if I would get this one, it requires auto integrity preservation seals and life support backup units. All the other stuff here is manageable. But this stuff here, it's problematic. And the auto integrity preservation seals are done using reinforced carbon fiber. No clue how to get that. And planetary interaction materials. Also, one thing which is currently holding me back from using a, what it is called, not reactive, the armor repairer which takes like nanites. I wasn't able to use this one in faction warfare because I don't have nanite repair paste. But if I would be able to produce my own nanite repair paste, then I would also be able to use those modules. So that would also be a big change. Now let's get back to Simela. And I will get to work on the other goals. But first, like I said, we still have like 14 more days. The auxiliary armor repairer. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. This one I am able to produce, but I can't use it because I don't have the nanite repair paste. What else was there? I think there were another thing, right? The preservation seals and the life support backup units. Yeah, those are also planetary interaction and reinforced carbon fiber. Oh, reinforced carbon fiber also requires Omega to use. So I can't produce this one. So I would need to get carbon fiber. And carbon fiber I get where? From hydrocarbons. And hydrocarbons I get from... where the hell do I get hydrocarbons from? Is that from ice mining? Yeah, there is a lot of stuff involved here. Like, I really need a lot of different planetary interaction stuff. I probably need to set up a few planets, then produce stuff, then get all the stuff, and then set up different planets and get other stuff. Because I think I don't need a constant input of one specific material, but rather a lot of different materials, which just, only a few of them. Nanite repair paste. I have set up nanite repair paste for a Corpi. Yeah, but like I said, I don't know how difficult this is. Like, but for me, I think it does not make sense to set up like a whole nanite repair paste production and have it produce as much as possible nanite repair paste. But I would rather have like set up one production chain, then maybe produce for a few days, and then change the production to something different. It does not need to be like very efficient. It just needs to bring me the materials I need, because I need like mechanical parts, I need robotics, I need enriched uranium, oxygen, all this stuff here to build, for example, the fuel blocks, which I will need to get the life support backup units, for the Ogura Navy issue. Like, if I would go for that ship. We could also go for a totally different ship. Maybe a, what was it? Estero is one of the ships which you can get from the Sisters of Eve. I saw the blueprint. Where's the Estero blueprint? Estero. Whistle. Maybe I need to put Estero blueprint here. Oh, it's not sold because it's from the loyalty point store. I see. So I can't find it.
Warp drive active.
Apparently, from a quick search of Eve Chronicles, it's is official lore. Eve Chronicles is official lore. What is Eve Chronicles? Is that like a book, or what is that? Okay, so here we are back at Simela. Now we can change into our Punisher.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I removed extraction and buy P0 and build any P1 plus and just sit it down to planets as needed, changing my production chain on the fly. 6 planets with 12 P1 items at a time. I think you're referring to that what I just said, but unfortunately I don't really understand. Like P0 is like the first level of planetary interaction stuff, and then you reduce it into P1, or what do you mean with like P0 and P1 plus? But when I set this up, I will do this on stream and you guys will help me because I have no clue how to do that. But like I said, that's future stuff. So let's bring all the minerals in here and we put all of those in the item hanger for now. So let's change to a Punisher. Yes, P0 is extraction raw PI. Okay, so that's basically the stuff that you get from the planets if you put, if you mine the resources from the planet somehow. So let's get, I think, 2 shield, remote shield boosters should work. So let's see, remote shield. 1. Oh look, I even have 2 of those. So 1 and 1. Oh, I can't get a second one, but I can get a single one to work. So okay, I can't even get the turret, but I can get 2 lasers and 1 armor repairer to work. So G34, are you ready? Are you anywhere close by here? I'm not resource locked by the planet type available. I'm not close by. Going to hop into a ship and move over. Takes 10 minutes, sorry. Okay. Thank you, Crota. And welcome to the crew. Or to the Wombat Burrow, as I currently call my Discord. So yeah, I hope you're enjoying the stream. So let me see. If you need 10 more minutes to come here, then I can first manufacture an item because this is also a daily, so I will just go for... What do I need? I had Acolyte problems last time, so let's get another Acolyte. Acolyte. This one here. Okay, so daily opportunity is done. And this one here we will complete, so I don't need to do that. The Universe EVE online site. No, the EVE online site, but with the Universe at the front. That's chronologically. Ah, okay. So the site that you sent me earlier, that's official lore. Okay, then I have something to look at when I'm in bed. That's cool. Then thank you even more for that. So let's see if there's another thing I could do in the meantime while you're trying to move your character here. So I could try and... Faction Warfare is too far away. There's no point in doing this. But I could do some mining missions in the meantime. And complete maybe 1 or 2 mining missions. Because we are finished with space trucking. So I will change the stream title since it does not longer say the truth. Let's call it completing air goals, maybe. Completing air goals. Okay. Each chronicle gives you a peek into the universe of Eve, with tales from across New Eden clusters shedding light on the struggles of humanity 20,000 years in the future. Okay, yeah, that's surely sounds very interesting. I will definitely take a look at this. So, I need to get my venture ready again. So, let's see. Also, you know what? What I will do in the meantime, where you still need like 10 minutes to come here, I will hop in a shuttle and I will just finally get the stupid blueprints. Oh no. No. I first can complete my side goal. There were problems with getting the shield rig blueprints. But I could get the shield extender blueprint. That should be no problem. So I will look at the Eve Tycoon. And I will set my next side goal as a get medium shield extender. So this will be my next side goal. I should also get a ship with a scrambler. No, you don't need a scrambler. I need a scrambler. You only need a scrambler if you haven't completed your air career goals as well. Then you can sure take a scrambler with you. I have all the modules I need, I think. So let me see. We have get medium shield extender. So I will hop into a shuttle. And I will set... I need to see in Eve Tycoon. Where my medium shield extender blueprint is located at. Medium shield extender blueprint. So here we are. And the closest one regarding jumps is in Yashunen, which is 11 jumps from here. So we will set our destination to Yashunen. This one here. It says 11 jumps. But it's actually 13. Okay, that's interesting. But nonetheless, then we take 13 jumps. So let's jump to Yashunen and get a medium shield extender blueprint. This will also benefit our venture but also other shield ships, which we will have in the future. And maybe we'll also get the small versions and the large versions while we're at it. Is that the shortest route? Let me have a look. It is the shortest route. I have it on prefer shorter and ignore security status. Or is there something I do need to enable or disable to make the route shorter? Maybe you see room for optimization here. It could be that I have like avoidable systems, but I don't... where is my avoidance list? Maybe I should look avoidance list? No. There are no results. So how can I open my avoidance list to see which systems I have set to avoid? So maybe that's something that I did without knowing. That could be possible.
Warp drive active.
Unless you got lucky with a HS to HS wormhole connection. Okay, so that's it. That's like the normal route. Good to know. But do you know how I can open my avoidance list? It says here, avoid systems on your avoidance list. I have this disabled at the moment, so it shouldn't take an effect, but I do want to know how to open the avoidance list for the future. Click on manage route. Okay, I will do that. Let me click on manage route. Oh yeah, here it is. So I have avoided Jita, Ivy, Ojanen, Kormunen, Army. Why the hell have I avoided those systems? I think I can not avoid those. I will avoid Jita? No. I will avoid this one though. So let's see. Thank you for showing me that. Maybe I did this in the past without knowing. Because how should those end it up there? Oh, but now it says avoid systems on your avoidance list. But I only have one system, so that's okay. It's just because I don't want to enter Syndicate from the north. I want to enter it from the south, because there is a pretty gank active junction in Syndicate, which I do not want to travel through. So that's why I have this system set as on my avoidance list. Jita is default from CCP. Jita is default in the avoidance list from CCP? Really? I mean, okay. I don't really want to go to Jita, so I have no problem avoiding it. Because I will never go to the trade hubs, since I'm not trading with any NPCs. So yeah, why not avoid Jita? That's a good idea, I believe. So still 9 jumps. By the way, I have one idea. Maybe not for today, or it is a little bit late. I think I'm not able to do this today, but maybe we could do this in one of the next streams. I have thought about going into the new freelance missions. I don't know how impacting those would be for Elara's journey, but what do you guys think about that? Is that something we should try out? Where is it? Is it under cooperation? Applications, NPC standings. No, not really. Projects? No. This is just what my corporation has, but I haven't participated in any of those yet. Cuts down pass through traffic unless you are going there. Why though? Is it because it's such a big trade hub, thus want to avoid traffic, or maybe because some mindless zombie shuttling stuff around might get ganked there? You mean why I have it on my avoidance list now, or why CCP does this as a usual avoid? CCP. Yeah, I don't know why CCP would do that. Like, for me that makes no sense, because players would want to go through to Jita. But maybe this will only be avoided if you want to travel like to another system and it would take you through Jita. But I believe new players should definitely go to Jita and get stuff there, because that's the main trade hub in EVE. But what do you think about the freelance missions, and how would one be able to see them? Because currently I'm searching where to find those freelance missions. Maybe I need to search for them. Freelance. Oh yeah, here it is. Freelance jobs. But how did I go there? I can't click here. It doesn't appear to be on your screen right now. Activities and opportunities. Okay, so it is under the daily opportunities somewhere. Combat freelance jobs. Here it is. Okay, so what kind of freelance jobs do we have here? Assist Concord and fly safe. We need 2 damage capsuleers. Okay, so we won't really be doing this one. Can I filter those? Yeah. So let's stop doing the factional warfare, or maybe let's stop just with the PvP for the moment. Engaging with hostile forces. And also the Soldier of Fortune one. Wait. This filter system is really odd. Why this does not work? Hey, old one. Welcome. Great to have you here. How was your day so far? So we are currently trying to get to Yashunen to get a medium shield extender blueprint for Elara, while we're waiting for G34 to bring his ass down to Semela. Spent the day sorting out my PI. Yeah, we were just talking about PI earlier. I have no clue about PI yet. So, but I hopefully will be able to touch this topic in the future. We'll see about that. At the moment, we are alpha only, and if someone decides to use our buddy code in the future and upgrade to Omega, then we might be able to get Omega. Other than that, I will stick to alpha. Just a few jumps out of Semela. Okay. So unfortunately, now I am a few more jumps away from Semela. Fortunately, I'm in a shuttle, and 13 jumps in a shuttle will be fast. I will wait for you. Thank you. That's very kind of you. It's a path to madness, the PI stuff. Yeah, I will experience this myself. So I'm a little bit excited and also a little bit nervous about this topic. So here is Yashunen. We're finally in Yashunen.
Warp drive active.
Oh no, we are not yet in Yashunen. We're just on the last jump to Yashunen. What else should we get here? Are there any more blueprints we need? Which I had a look at the last time and weren't able to get it. Maybe I should just get a lot of shield blueprints if they are cheap as fuck. Like maybe I should get like a shield booster blueprint and also a shield hardener blueprint. So just I have a little bit of options. Since they don't cost much, I hope. Let me see. Medium shield extender. Extender, 1 blueprint. Yeah, that's only 100,000 ISK, so that's totally manageable. So let's look for a small shield extender. That's 50,000. And a large shield extender. That's 300,000. But that's a little bit far, so that would be more 4 jumps more. So we won't be getting this one today. Being a new activity makes it exciting for a bit at least. Yeah, that's what I also thought about. That it's so sad that from the new Legion patch, I'm not really able to use anything because all the new stuff they introduced to the game is like for pilots which are Omega at first and also are a lot more have a lot more experience than I do. But this one is really one thing I could do. Let's see. Shield hardeners. Hardener blueprint. Okay, yeah, those also are a lot further away. So we'll just get the medium and the small shield extender here. And then we'll head back. So let's get the small shield extender blueprint. And this is also an NPC cell order, so everything fine. Regarding the Ironman rules. And now we're back on our way to Semela. And I have time to look more on those freelance projects. Unfortunately, I still don't get how the filtering system works. But I want to filter out. Like, I only want to see factional warfare. I only want to see industrialist, explorer, enforcer, and yeah, logistics and mining maybe. So do I need to click on those? I don't really get how this is working. I thought I could just put in one of those and it would filter out all the rest. So I will only see like mining. Oh, it is working like that. It's just not that well implemented, it seems. Because it's not that clear to me, at least. But maybe I'm just stupid. That could also be possible. So let's have a look. We could do some logistics or some enforcer. Let's do the enforcer one. Get paid to defend our miners. Destroy non-capsuleers. Okay, so I just need to destroy non-capsuleers. And I will be paid 50,000 ISK per kill. Not bad, I would say. We probably will not take the like extremely crazy payment stuff. Like, I don't want someone shoot one rat and get like 200 million ISK for that. I think that would be a little bit too much. So we will look for like reasonable pay. I recommend going to your home station. It depends on the system you're in. That's actually a very good call, G34. So I will look at those when I'm in Simela. Plenty to do as a new pilot. I skilled into trick ships and skilled into the skills for T2 invention and production for the trick ships a couple of years ago when I came back. Oh, you you weren't ready.
Warp drive active.
I see. So yeah, there is a lot of stuff to do. I believe if you're a non-Ironman player character, then you have like a boatload of content, which you can do. So I personally think those are a really great addition to the game. Just for me, I need to restrict myself a little bit because otherwise it would be too good to be true. So I'm 10 jumps out at the moment, G34. So you need to be patient for a little bit more jumps. I'm waiting at the station. Okay, cool. So grab yourself a coffee and get yourself comfortable, and I'll catch you up in a few jumps. So I should put out all of those filters, and I will have a look at the freelance jobs when I'm in Simela. So if I forget it, please remind me that during the stream today, I definitely want to have a look at the freelance projects, because I think those are probably great content for Elara to do in the future if they have like reasonable pay. Because it's a little bit boring doing the same missions over and over and over again, so I don't really want to do level 3 missions all day. So I think doing some freelance jobs to like keep it interesting could really be a cool idea. And I want to have a look at my notepad real quick. Completing industry air career path, get T3 to C1. Complete a soldier of fortune air career path. Then what I could also do is what I just said, doing freelance jobs. So just so I have a little bit of a direction what kind of content I could do in the future. Though I do recommend also setting up a ship for looting and salvaging to get a lot of meta stuff you can use and stuff you can reprocess for minerals for L3 missions. You know what, G34? I have exactly that. It's called my Coercer, which I have in Sharza. Unfortunately, I have 2 of those in Sharza, so I don't know which of those is what. So this one is the combat version. And this one here is my salvaging and looting Coercer. So this fills exactly the role that you said. I also used this one to loot the field after Del Boy and his boys while they did L4 missions. So I have still the loot. It's still in the same station where I have left it. Like all the salvage and all the meta modules, which I have looted from the wrecks. But haven't touched that. It's still in the same station in Fricour, I believe. Yeah, in Frick. Let me have a look in Frick. Fricour. No, it's not Fricour. It's somewhere else. It needs to be close by. But it was a high-sec system, so it shouldn't be that difficult to find. Probably keratin. Yeah, it's keratin. So in keratin, I have a lot of stuff here, you see, which I got from the L4s. So all the modules here are lying there just to be transported out somewhere in the future. So I'll just bring my bestower there and get everything inside and bring it to Semela. But at the moment, I don't have mineral problems, so that's why I don't really need to do that right now, since I have so much of those warp disruption field generators. And to be honest, if those run out, I will just go back to Nullsec and farm even more of those, because those just give so much minerals that is just absurd. Running combat anoms and getting escalations can keep you occupied also. Yes, Caviar Liberta. I also did some combat anomalies, but and combat signatures, but the problem was that I wasn't able to complete a lot of those. Like I did a overgrown drone hive, I believe it's called like that. Overgrowth drone hive, something like that. And I was able to go to like the third pocket, I believe it is. And there was a swarm parasite worker, and I didn't have enough DPS to break his tank. Like his active armor repairer was doing more HP per cycle than I was able to do with my drones. This might change now that I have the accessibility to faction drones. So that could change a lot. But when I tried it with my T1 drones, I wasn't able to break the tank. Might suggest a Noctis or an MTU. The problem, Caviar Liberta, with that is both of those require Omega to be produced. Like, I can't even produce a MTU without Omega. Because this would one thing I would definitely want to go for, the mobile tractor unit. But let me see, mobile tractor unit blueprint. Here it is. First, it costs like 30 million ISK, so that's not very cheap. So that's definitely an investment I need to think about if my current balance is 200 million ISK. And to build one, I need Omega. And also I need the following minerals to do that. I need planetary interaction stuff. I need the organic mortar applicators, the wetware mainframe, the Yamagani superconductors. So these are the three things here that I need to build a MTU. So even if I have Omega, I still need the planetary interaction stuff to do that. You are Ironmaning. Yeah, I am Ironmaning. So that restricts me from a lot of things which I can't do.
Warp drive active.
At least while I'm not Omega. Like if I would be an Omega pilot, those wouldn't be a problem. Like I shouldn't have a problem producing a MTU. It's just a matter of time until I have enough PI materials to do that. But regarding if it is possible, there is like no difference. Also, one funny thing I found out when I did combat anomalies and combat sites, in the drone overgrowth drone hive combat signature, there is a gate. Like you have two gates which you can go through. I think one is the ancient gate and one is like the future gate, something like that. I don't know the exact names. And the funny thing is that as an alpha pilot, you're not able to go through the non-ancient gate. Like you're only able to access the ancient gate. The other gate, which is like a shortcut to the side, is locked behind a skill which you can only learn when you're an Omega. So that means that the overgrowth of drone hive is actually pay to win. That's actually so hilarious. That a actual combat site is different if you're an alpha or an omega pilot. So, G34, make yourself ready. I'm almost in Simela. I see you in system. G34. Let me guess. Guillermo. Yeah, I was thinking about this just because of the G. So let me add you as a contact with good standing, so I know that I know you and I can recognize you when you're in system again. So here I am. Now I will switch to my Punisher. But first, before we do this, I just want to manufacture a medium shield extender. So I have completed my side goal once this is done. So I will set up a job for a medium shield extender. One run should be enough. It will take 12 minutes. Nice. And we have our drone delivered. So now let's take the Punisher and we'll go outside. It was this one here. I am ready for a duel. Please don't be so harsh on me. Like, I don't have a good fitting. So, where you are? Here you are. Are you outside of the station? Ah, yeah, here you are. We're in a vengeance. So, do we need to be in a fleet for that? Let's see. How can I duel you? Pilot and invite to... No. Invite to duel. Okay, so now I will do a little bit of damage. And I'm missing you completely. Maybe I should get a little bit more range. Let's go to like 5,000. Currently, I'm not hitting you at all. Yeah, now I'm finally hitting you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and the last cycle. And now I will repair you. Does this work while I am in a duel with you? I can tank you, so you can do both at the same time. It works. Okay. So I will just have my damage and remote shield repairing applied. So please scream if you have problems, but I guess you won't have any problems. Since you're probably... What is a vengeance, by the way? Vengeance. It is your ship T2 with missiles. Ah, okay. Because I've never heard of the Vengeance. I know like there is the Retribution, which is like the T2 version of my ship. Oh, old one. Not if you can tank Concorde. Yeah, no, I won't mess with Concorde. We'll do it the usual way. So let me stop using my lasers for a moment, since I'm almost capped dry.
The capacitor is
And there I'm capped dry. So let me have a look at my air career program. How longer I need to do this. So support. I need about 500, 300, yeah, about 800 more. So now I just need to repair you. By the way, what is the optimal range for this one? Okay, so I'm almost in the optimal range. That's fine. I've built stuff like that, but I only go so far, like I don't do reactions. Okay, so you just stick with T1 stuff. Or what do you mean by you're not doing reactions? Okay, so let's try it again, now that I have a little bit more capacitor. Yes, okay. I have completed the air daily goal. Do I have also completed the air career goal? Yes. Okay, so the shield boost part is ready. Now I have the remote armor repair stuff. So let's get the remote armor repair stuff. Are you also up for the other stuff? Like, should I go with, what is it? Capacitor warfare, warp scrambling, warp disrupting, weapon disrupting. Then I would just dock after the weapons timer has run out. I believe I can't dock while... Yeah. So 14 seconds. I am locked from docking. And I will change the fitting real quick and get rid of the remote shield booster, but rather get a remote armor repairer instead. And then I probably get some warp disruptor and warp scrambler as well. Oh, I only can take one, because otherwise I would lose my prop mod. Yeah, so I will get rid of the battery and I will take a warp disruptor instead. Ah, Ed. Yeah, right. Thank you for reminding me.
Docking permission requested.
Oh, you can do everything. Though I would like to recommend against armorer stuff with this ship. It has like 80% resists or higher, so it might take a while. Yeah, sure. We can also do this on another day. Like, there's no need for me to do the remote armor repair now. But I could go for the electronic warfare stuff, like target painting, warp disrupting, webifying, stuff like that. Maybe with another ship as well, but I don't think I have another ship, which has more medium slots. Other than that, losing ships, I will eventually get this, so there's no point in me for rushing. I don't want to rush losing ships. And capacitor warfare. I need to drain energy and I also need to neutralize energy. I can kill you in a shuttle a few times. Yeah, but like there's no fun in that. I think I would rather be killed in EVE, like in real occasions, than being killed 20 times in a row in a shuttle. I think that's just lame. So let's try to change the fitting. Maybe I should use my venture for that. Does it have more medium slots? It has 3. Yeah, so I will just change to my venture and I will instead use my venture. So let's change the venture to my air career goal ship. So we will put first I need a warp scrambler. So here's a warp disruptor, and then I need a warp scrambler, this one here, and a webifier, this one, and what else? Hey GT Hub, how's it going? I'm doing fine. Like, we did complete the distribution missions today. So I have completed the air career goals for the distribution part. And currently we're working on the Soldier of Fortune. So I'm currently working together with G34, who is helping me complete the electronic warfare and yeah, capacitor warfare stuff. A neutralizer and maybe a drain. Yeah, that's a good idea. So neutralizer. I have a neutralizer here and a Nosferatu. Look, I have one Nosferatu. Perfect. So weapon disruptor. Do I have one of those? Like guidance? No. Tracking? No, I don't have a disruptor. Don't I have a tracking disruptor somewhere? Disrupt. Ah, unfortunately it's a keratin. Oh no, I do have tracking disruptors. So how are you doing, GT Hub? What is your kind of stuff which you are doing in EVE Online? I'm good. Like, since you clicked on my stream, you probably know that I'm doing like an Ironman play style here. So I'm only using what I built or found myself. I've been hunting NPC haulers. Oh, I also found one NPC hauler in one of the past episodes. I believe it was day 13, something like that. That I went to a Nullsec system and they found 3 NPC haulers with tritanium, pyrite, and scordite, I believe it was. Like, it was a lot of tritanium. I think upwards to 1 million tritanium. So that really gave me a kickstart. What else do I need? I have Warp Disruptor, Webifier. So I can't really fit any more. So let's go with that one. So I'll undock and then I'll try it again. The NPC haulers have boxes that you can sell for 30 million. Okay. I haven't got a box yet, so maybe it was just bad luck. Put something in low so you can get more cap. What is there? Capacitor relay? Yeah, maybe.
Docking permission.
Then let me get a capacitor relay. A dual invitation. Yeah, we can dual right after I have put the capacitor power relay inside the low slot. That's probably a good idea, you're right. So low slot, capacitor power relay. Oh look, I even have a Tech 2 version of this one. Oh, I can't get it. Never mind. So I have a Tech 2 version, but I can't use it. So we'll just use this one instead. So yeah, unfortunately, I didn't found any boxes, but I will rewatch. What are you doing in the venture? I don't understand the fit. Yeah, that's totally understandable. What I'm currently doing in this venture here is, you know, the air career goals. There is like electronic warfare. Webify a capsuleer for like 300 seconds. Target paint a capsuleer for 300 seconds and stuff like that. And there is also stuff like neutralize and drain energy. So this here is just fitted for doing those goals. There's like no actual benefit of this fitting at all. It's just for completing as much as those as possible. So I can use all the different modules at the same time and have all of those completed after 300 seconds. If my cap plays with me. But I believe I was stable. So yes. So normally I'm not playing like that. I'm trying to build a little bit more useful fittings. But yeah, it's just for doing that stuff at the moment. So after we have completed the Soldier of Fortune electronic warfare stuff and the capacitor warfare stuff, we probably won't do the faction warfare stuff today. The support stuff is also for another day. Destruction we will get somewhere. Duels we could also get another day. PvP. Yeah, I don't want to cheat on those. Like, I really want to have my PvP kills mean something. Because I haven't got any PvP kills yet. So I really want to have like a good PvP kill, which I can look back to and say to myself, yeah, I'm really proud of me that I got this kill. So I know there would also be the possibility to kill you in a shuttle a few times, but I won't do that. And yeah, then we're almost finished. So are we also already finished with the stuff here? No, 120 seconds out of 300. So a little bit more. You have already started a few duels. Yeah, that's right. Like, we will start a few duels while doing this. So we have about, I think, 3 duels at the end when I'm finished with that one. And currently, let's have a look at my production. Because I have a medium shield extender in the oven. And it has finished. Nice. So I can finally fit my venture with some medium shield extenders for the next time. Let's look at my notepad again, where I have put some upcoming plans of stuff I want to do. Yeah, and while we're in Semela, right as I'm seeing the freelance job, I want to have a look at the freelance jobs. Because I think that would be a nice addition to the content I'm doing at the moment. So here is mining. So I just would need to mine Pyroxeris, Scordite, and Velspar. And how much would I be able to get? 1 ISK per unit. So if I mine 80,000 Velspar, I will get 1 ISK. Per unit, that means 80,000 ISK. That really doesn't sound that much to me, at least. What else do we have here? Here we have 1 million. I need to hunt a CCP. That will probably be very difficult. Watch out for scams and traps. But those only would involve like PvP stuff, right? Like if there's like kill a specific person or stuff like that. Or what do you mean with scan? Oh no, I'm trapped. Whatever can I do? Yeah, I mean, you're pretty problematic at the moment. You're drained. You're warp disrupted, scrambled, and webified, so you can't even move. Looks at the button to activate rockets. No, don't push it. Be a brave little G34. So let me have a look. I think we have this one completed now. Yes. Okay, so I can dock and get the other modules now. And then I'll have a look at the rest. So I will stop using my stuff.
Docking request denied.
So what scam or traps do you mean, Bluebird? Is there anything I should look out specifically? Freelance miners wanted. So here I will get 10 ISK per unit. That sounds like a way better payment. So that means for 80,000 titanium, which is a lot, I will get 8 million ISK. That at least doesn't sound too bad for me. They can entice people into certain low-sec systems and then kill them. Ah, okay. So I just need to be aware. But usually I see this are all high-sec systems, which are being posted here. That is actually a very good payment. Destroy non-capsuleers in Mantarit and get 100,000 ISK per kill. That means that every frigate, every destroyer I kill will give me 100,000 ISK. Okay, I will dock G34 and I will be back with another flight of modules. Hey Delboy, back on my way home. I'm currently doing the air career goals for the Soldier of Fortune with a G34. So I have completed the capacitor warfare, and I'm currently working myself down with the other modules here. But I think I don't have the target painter. I need to see if I have a target painter. Target painter. No, I do have some target painters in Keratin. But those are 14 jumps. I really don't want to take this today. So I will get those at another time. Nice. G looking after you then. I have a meta 4 target painter with me. Shall I trade it with you? Unfortunately, G34, that would violate the rules of Elara. Because she will only use stuff she has built or found herself. So trading items directly with other pilots would be not allowed. But I will look where I will be able to get a target painter blueprint. It shouldn't be too far, right? Target painter blueprint. So let's have a look at my Eve Tycoon. Target painter blueprint. So the shortest one would be 11 jumps in Amamake. I really don't feel like that today. Target painter blueprint, I suspect you need to go to Kaldari or Minmatar space. Yeah, exactly. It sends me to Minmatar space. If you leave it to be found. Don't bring him to ideas, Delboy. I have some target painters in Keratin, so I could do the target painter when I'm at Fricoeur next time. So just remind me when I'm salvaging again in Fricoeur after you guys that I'll put a target painter on my ship and start a duel with one of you and get the goal this way. So I think there's no problem for not getting this one today. I do want to get the warp disruptor, not warp disruptor, the weapon disruptor though. So I will take out all these. And I will get a tracking disruptor, which I saw somewhere here. Yeah, here's a tracking computer. Here's the tracking disruptor. So that should be enough. What goals are missing? Target painter and weapon disruptor. Okay, so those are the only ones missing here. We got the combat one, we will get the dual one, and the armor repair one we will also get on another day. Do you also need a sensor dampening one? No, it doesn't. It does only say a weapon disruptor. So it does not say anything about dampening. It just says use a tracking disruptor. So I believe they mean tracking disruptor only. So I'll just undock and use the tracking disruptor on you this time. Also, Delboy, in the meantime, while you were away, I've got myself a what is called a medium shield extender blueprint. So I am able to put some shield extenders down now if I would need them on my venture, because yesterday I weren't. And accept. Thank you. Now I just need to wait 300 seconds until my weapon disruptor timer has went off. And while I'm doing that, Delboy, I'm currently looking into the freelance missions, because I thought that it might be a good idea to maybe do some freelance missions as a little bit of variance between all those missions, because I don't feel like doing level 3 missions day in and out. So maybe try out some freelance missions instead. I just need to see that the payment is not too good, because I don't want to spoil the challenge by accepting a mission which gives me like multiple hundred of million ISK or doing basic stuff. But I saw a few mining related ones and also one combat related one. Yeah, the other one is way better from the payment. This one gives 3 ISK per unit. And this one is also mining. So I will accept this one here. This will give me 100,000 per non-capsuleer, which I kill. I think that is a good way of earning some side ISK. So I think I will accept this one. It's not too broken, but it's a little bit better payment than the usual bounties I have from the rats in my space. So what do you think about that? Is that a mission you would think is good, or do you think that is too good? I think like 100,000, that is like the same amount of ISK I get for doing like Project Discovery, which I'm not doing. 100,000 per rat, if it's in high sec, that's a lot. Yeah, it is in high sec. So, okay, if you think that's a lot, then maybe I shouldn't take this. But I don't really want to do the mining ones, because I don't feel like mining. Then we might just do normal belt ratting, or we do another combat anomaly today. So let's see. I could get down to my arbitrator once I have this completed, and I just could see if I could complete a combat anomaly without being interrupted. That would be a possibility. 100 seconds more. Okay, so we're not yet finished. Considering the BPs you need to buy, you mean for what ship do you mean the blueprints? You mean for the Harbinger? That I should already get the blueprints for the Harbinger, even though I don't have the ISK yet to purchase the blueprint? Or do you mean like the ISK that I need to purchase the blueprint for the Harbinger? Because if that's the case, then I would definitely agree with you. 250. Okay, so 50 seconds and then we're done. And yeah, then probably either going down to Nullsec. The thing is, if I go down to Nullsec again, I will probably stay there for a long time, since it will take me 24 hours until my jump clone is available again to jump up. So I will stay a long time in Nullsec, which shouldn't be a problem because I won't be streaming tomorrow. So we could go down to Nullsec, red there, and the next time I'll jump back up to HighSec and we do content up here. But I'm not sure if I want to take my arbitrator into Nullsec, because the DPS, let me see if the DPS is much different. Arbitrator. So currently the arbitrator has 183 DPS. But this is with T1? No, this is with faction drones. So 183 DPS is the maximum amount of DPS my arbitrator is doing right now. And my coercer, which costs a lot less to build, runs with... Come on, where are my lenses? 194 DPS. So I personally think I'd rather go with the coercer, because that's easier done, and the risk of losing this one is way lower in terms of minerals I need to rebuild it. So, but I'll get some meta version. What are those called? Heat pipes. Heat something. I think I'm finished. Yeah, I am finished here. So unfortunately, I'm not able to complete this one. But thank you, G34. That was really helpful. Now I just need to wait 1 minute before I will be able to dock. So in the meantime, I can look up the coercer again and have a look at the name of the module. It's called a heat sink. So I could get the meta versions of the heat sinks. And maybe even upgrade my lasers a bit. We'll see about that. Then I will be going back to Frick. I need to finish something. Yeah, sure. Do that. And I'll get... I go to Sharza and get my coercer ready for Nullsec. So I will stick with the pulse lasers. I will... Or should I stick with the pulse lasers? I think those do more DPS, right? Let me compare those. So if I compare and I put the small focused pulse laser and instead use the focused small beam laser. Small focused pulse is higher DPS than beam. Okay. Yeah, then I will stick with the pulse lasers. So I'll just dock here with my venture. I'll drop the venture and I'll get the coercer instead. So let's say completing air goals is no longer possible. Going into... Okay, so let's leave my ship here. I'll just claim my medium shield extender. So this completes my side goal of getting a medium shield extender. And now I will set a new side goal, and we will call it get warp disruption. No. This is luck based. I will say get to 200 million ISK again. I think that is definitely doable. Nope. I have 7 loot locations screaming to be looted and salvaged. But if you want to join me in anything. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave you guys to your conversation, and I concentrate myself on getting myself ready to go back into Nullsec. I'm also thinking about maybe getting... Where are my faction lenses? I got some multi-frequency faction lenses. Multi-frequency. Because those will also immensely increase the DPS. Yeah, I have those in Bantish. So I could go to Bantish and get those instead. So let's go to my Coercer. Here, this one. And I'll just fly over there. And I also need my Eve Eye now. So let's start this one up. Gate check. And Simela. Sharza. Let's go from Sharza. Sharza. Okay, so there have been some kills. We just need to find out what kind of kills. E Minoris. Okay, he's using a low key. Okay, but probably I'm faster than that. We'll see. Okay, so we're heading to Sharza now.
Warp drive active.
Since there is an ad playing at the moment, there's nothing you will miss at the moment, so everything's fine. I want to... this one. Oh. Authentication failed. Okay, my EVI is not working right now. Not so cool. And Coridi is in the next one.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Just trying to prepare stuff here on the side, so don't wonder why I'm not talking as much at the moment. Just need to get some stuff ready. Okay, I have reauthorized EVI, so everything is working now. At least I hope it is. Is this showing an error? Yeah, okay, now it's working again. Very good. Okay, so here's Bantish and there's Sharza.
Active.
No, I don't update right now. So... we will go back to my old home. So if you have watched the old episodes, then you will recognize the system. Because I just know the area. I have been there before. I know the locals. I also need to. I also know what kind of people I need to be wary about. So which ones are not friendly, since I had a lot of people hunting me down there. So yeah, we will be back and we'll see how it goes. Maybe I just should start a lot of industry jobs while I'm down there. But on the other hand, those don't really take that much time. How long is my research going? I still have a material efficiency research. It's 10 hours. Okay, unfortunately, I can't redo this one. Oh, look, it's Tefcross. This guy here is problematic. So this guy is the single reason because I was not able to get my arbitrator out of the system last time. Because he was sitting with his friend. He was in a Hugin, and his friend was on the other side with a Skies, something like that. I don't know. They were sitting like in this system here and were trying to catch me while I was jumping through the gate. But I decided not to jump and just switch into my capsule and do different stuff. So that's a way to avoid a gate camp. So let's pack everything we need. Fortunately, Bantish is not on the way back, right? I want to go to KFR. So how far it is from here? It's 10 jumps. Okay, so 10 jumps until I'm there. It's this course. I hear this. No, this one was exactly the wrong. So it's that one. And as I promised, Delboy, I'm keeping my promise. I will change the name. This is the first time I'm renaming a ship. Normally, I don't rename my ships. But I promised it, and I will call it HMS Wombat. Oh yeah, I remember I have this nice skin applied. Very cool. And we will of course insure the ship. Oh, it is insured. But we'll do it nonetheless. Oh no, it is still insured. Okay, so I don't need to insure it again. So we have everything we need. Maybe we could get another flight of standard ones. So let me have a look. Sharza. Unfortunately, we don't have enough standard S ones. We only have 3, so that's not enough. So let's go to AFR. Will that take us through Bantish? No, it won't, but I want to go to Bantish first. So let's try to go to Bantish. Just one jump off. So I think we have about 6 jumps where we don't really need to worry about. But after 6 jumps, we will hit Nullsec. And that's the time when bubbles are a problem. Because last time they were also trying to set up bubbles to get me. These times I was able to survive. Not sure if I will be able to do that again. So that is there is this thing. I don't really have an option to get more capacitor right here, right? I could get an enduring one though. So let's get a 1mn. No, 10mn. No, 1mn. This is a small one. Enduring one. So I have one in Sharza or in Simela. So unfortunately I need to go back to Sharza. So there's no way. Because I don't feel the need of using a compact one. Because I think a enduring one will be better since it gives me a little bit more cap. And I'm already down to like 2 minutes only. So yeah, enduring one is the way to go. So back to Sharza. Let's get the enduring afterburner, and then we're off getting our faction versions of the multi-frequency lasers, and then we can finally head down to Nullsec. You can also use yellow crystals, standard, to save on cap if you can use the extra range. The problem is I don't have enough standard lenses. So here you can see standard. I only have 3 in Sharza. I could take like 3 of those. And then I have 2 in Simela. So I only have like a total of 5. And since I'm hunting Serpentis down there, I won't get any more. So there's no chance of me dropping those. You see? But what I could do, which is actually not a bad idea, is to get a blueprint. So standard lens, standard blueprint. And I could take a blueprint down and reprocess some modules down there and build myself a standard lenses. That could be possible. So standard. Why didn't it show up? Standard as blueprint. I can get this in a Zeddy and also in Bantish. So since I'm going to Bantish, I will just set the destination and will get a blueprint for the standard S1s. Go to a Mars base and buy the blueprints. Yes, that's exactly what we're going to do. So why did I dock here? I wanted to get these standard ones, right? Yes. So let's undock again. What else should I take? Maybe I should get something with more tank. I have my other coercer here. Coercer. This one here. It has a multi-spectrum energized membrane in the low slots. And also some other rigs, but I don't feel like using those rigs. But I could get the multi-spectrum energized membrane just to have something to slot in and out if I need like more tank or more DPS. That could also be an option. Or even if I have capacitor problems, I could remove one of the heat sinks and replace it with a capacitor relay, which I had before. Capacitor control relay. No, capacitor relay. Why can't I find it anymore? Relay. Let me just search for relay. Capacitor power relay. Okay, so these ones here. Why I can't use this one? Now it works. That almost would make me cap stable. That's like 20 minutes. But I only have 170 DPS, so that's a lot DPS less.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, no. Then I won't go with this one. But I forgot the most important thing. So we need to go back to Semela, unfortunately. Sorry, guys. I fucked up. I wanted to get the extruded ones. These ones here. 170 DPS near constant or 194 DPS for a few minutes. The thing is, G34, that I'm fighting the Serpenties. And there are like big battleships which are very, very, very tanky and have strong active reps. And I need a specific amount of DPS to break their tanks. And since battleships aren't able to hit me if I'm orbiting them, it doesn't matter how much I have when I'm not using my armor repairer. And when I'm not using my armor repairer, I'm totally stable. So if I don't need to constantly repair while using all the lasers, then I'm totally fine using my lasers all the time. And I need as much DPS as possible to go for the battleships. But what I can do is I could, like I said, get the extruded ones, like the better versions of these modules. Okay. Am I somehow in the wrong station in Bantish? Bantish? I think I'm in the wrong station. Yeah, I am in the wrong station. Okay. So let's undock again. The thing I could do in this simulation, you can see that, if I change the heatsink to a extruded version, I will go up to 199 DPS. And oh no, that does not make that much of a difference. I thought I could get rid of those, but yeah, I would get up to 203 DPS. So I think I should be fine. If I'm not using the armor repairer constantly, I should definitely have enough cap. And I could also use the standard versions. And then I would go down to 135 DPS. But at least I would be able to shoot 12 kilometers. And not only 5. As I did before. So here we are in Bantish. And now I could even think about going with one capacitor relay, since I need to go to Semela nonetheless. I could also go back and get just one capacitor power relay to have as an exchange, like the multispectrum energized membrane. Because now I have Imperial Navy multi-frequencies. So if I put those in here, that will make a difference of a lot more DPS. And if I use one extruded one and get rid of this one and get a relay instead, did the wrong one? I had 20 minutes before. What happened? Why do I only have 12 minutes now? I had 20 minutes before. Is it because of the afterburner? Where is it? I thought I had an enduring afterburner somewhere. Extruded heatsink, more shooting speed, more capacitor usage. Ah, okay. So they are also making a problem. I see. Didn't thought about that, but it is logical. Where the hell are my assets? I want to have a 1MN. Enduring one. Yeah, so look, it is the afterburner. So if I'm using the enduring one, I would be stable with the extruded version. With using the Imperial Navy ones with 200 DPS. Okay, so what else do I need from here? I only need these ones. I need nothing else. I wanted the blueprint for the standard one. So standard as blueprint. Those are also bought in Bantish. So let's dock here. And then I go back to Semela, get the extruded ones, get the enduring, and then I go back to Nullsec. So unfortunately, there was a little bit more back and forth than I had planned, but I think the more preparation we put into this, the better it will be. Take spare crystals out. Yeah, I thought I had... Yeah. I have a flight of unlimited multi-frequencies. I also have Imperial Navy multi-frequencies, and I will also have some standard with me. Like not 8, but 5 standards. The only thing I'm currently searching for is the standard blueprint, so I could get the standard produced myself. I don't really need the rest. Like, what would be the worst? I think the biggest problem would be building the capacitor control circuits, because those need the melted capacitor console. Yeah. All the other modules I could technically buy the blueprint for and bring it also down to Syndicate. Those you can easily find if you go loot and salvage. Yeah, but then I would need a specific salvaging ship with me down in Nullsec. And that is like... I would need to do all the jumps again. So double the amount of time. And currently I don't feel like I want to do that right now. So let's take the standard S1. Now we will get the extruded heat sinks in Semela. So that's 2 jumps.
Warp drive active.
And the enduring one. And then we are ready to go. Oh, this skin is so beautiful, eh? I'm enjoying this skin so much. The other thing, other skin I love is like the police skin. I also enjoy this one, but this one is just so cool because of the fiery stuff coming out from the wings here. So we need on the list multi-frequency, not multi-frequency, what is called multi-spectrum, energized membrane. I also need my extruded heat sinks, and I will also take a capacitor power relay with me just in case. So if I find out that the DPS is like way more than enough, then I will just go and get another module and put it instead. We don't need a second armor repairer. That's just trash. Taking any kind of rigs with me will probably not be that easy. Let's see how much a capacitor control circuit rig will cost me. Capacitor control circuit blueprint. Oh, I can get this right here. So if I get the salvage, I could just build one myself. Oh yeah, why not do this? So let's go and get a small capacitor control circuit blueprint. So let's dock here.
Warp drive active.
And the other ones which I'm missing was the battery, the heat sinks, and the armor repairer. I'm getting a lot of armor repairers, but I'm not able to get any heat sinks. So is there a heatsink blueprint as well? It is in Kuridi or Bantish. So Kuridi is just one jump. So I'll get this one afterwards. And then I just need one for the lasers.
Docking permission requested. Docking
And then we're
requested.
basically good to go. Pulse, laser. Pulse, laser, print. Small focus pulse laser. I can also get this one in Kuridi. Okay. That's easy. What I did want to get here, I wanted to get small capacitor control circuits here. Small capacitor control circuits. So this blueprint here, I'll take this with me. Then we'll get a... the other ones were in Kuridi. I'm just looking for a armor repairer and a coercer. I definitely need a coercer blueprint if I plan to rebuild my coercer down there. But do I want to do that? No, I really don't want to do that. If I come across that, I will just go and bring one with my shuttle. But I'm not really feeling bringing a coercer blueprint down. I will get the heat sinks and I will get what was the other one? The lasers and the lenses. But I'm not getting the coercer.
Warp drive active.
I know that sounds silly, but I'm not feeling flying such a, for me, expensive blueprint down there with a normal ship. I would rather use a shuttle for that. So let's see, heatsink blueprint. It's here in Kuridi. So set destination. I'm flying to the wrong gate, right? Yeah. Let's go to Kuridi again.
Warp drive
And I want the
active.
heatsink blueprint and I wanted the pulse laser blueprint. I will get enough batteries, I believe, because these Serpentis also drop a lot of batteries, if I remember that correctly. And also afterburners are really no problem. Lenses, lasers, and heatsinks. Those will be the biggest problem, because I won't be able to get any of those components. That's why it's also a now or never situation on the extruded heatsinks. Because if I don't take the extruded versions, I won't be able to get the extruded versions later. So that's why I need to take them with me. Okay, so I am in ready. Let's get the stuff which I need. Not inventory. Regional market.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah.
Docking request.
Also, as a little thank you for all of you sticking around so long, we'll do a little giveaway. So let's do a little giveaway. We're giving away a Cormorant Goristas skin. It shows 30 days. But as far as I believe that this is not right, so you will get this skin even if it's it says 30 days. Maybe someone could confirm this for me, but I believe it was that way. So let's do Cormorant Baristas skin. And let's do like 20. Okay, so now you can buy nodes. I am in Coridi number series. Hey, so what you're going to null for again? I have completed all the career goals at the moment, which I think were important. There are a few more, but I'm not able to complete those right now, or I don't want to complete them right now because it doesn't benefit me anymore at the moment. And I really want to start grinding the ISK to get the battle cruiser. And the best amount of payment was in Nullsec, doing belt ratting. And also we will be able to get a lot of minerals while doing this, because the battle cruiser will cost a lot of minerals and we need to farm minerals. So basically we are doing two things, or as someone said before, two birds with one stone. So that's basically what we're doing there. A small focused pulse laser blueprint. Let's buy this. And I wanted the multi-frequency. Multi-frequency. Oh, come on. Those are not here. Yeah, then fuck off. Then we won't get them. Okay. Then just go to Simela now. We'll grab the rest and then we'll go.
Warp drive active.
Oh, and there's an ad playing right now, so see you guys in 90 seconds. I just need to remind myself what I need to do in Simela, so I don't forget it again. Because I tend to do that, that I forget stuff and then wonder myself later, hey, why isn't that working? And I realize I was missing a component. So that's totally normal for me. Come on. And here we are. Berta and one jump, and then we're there. Finally. Like I said, this took a little bit longer than I had it planned. And we needed to do some preparation stuff beforehand. But I think we're finally able to set our destination and go there. We just need a enduring afterburner and 2 extruded heat sinks, which we will be able to get from the which we were able to oh, come on, why I can't speak. Which I was able to get, which I should be able to get from my Coercer, from my Punisher, not Coercer. I didn't hear you because of the ad. Why are you going to Null? You finished the career thing, so you're going to Null to do what? To farm ISK. I will go to Nullsec because from my past, I remember that belt ratting in Nullsec was by far the most profitable income I had so far. And with the increased DPS that I have now, because I have improved my skills for the Coercer, this should be even more, because I really want to start grinding down the number which is missing for buying the battle cruiser. Because I think we have done a lot of side goals now. We have strayed away from doing the main goal a lot of times. We have invested a lot of money, so we also went down from the original ISK balance. But I think now is time to change that and finally start working on the main goal. So yeah, that's why we're doing that. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just get a salvager blueprint and maybe a tractor beam blueprint with me, since those are not that expensive and I could just get them again. I also wanted to get the extruded heat sinks, which are in my Punisher. So let's... how do I do this? I need to board the ship. So belt ratting in Nullsec is just like it sounds. You warp from belt to belt and kill whatever rats you find. Yes, exactly. And you also have the chance of coming across a... what are those called? Lone soldier. Which give you even more bounty stuff. So extruded. By the way, number series, if you want to win a Cormorant Baristas skin, which I had somewhere here. Cormorant Baristas, where it is? It's here in Dodixie. Cormorant Baristas skin. It looks like this here. Then you can type ! buy node to enter the giveaway. So extruded. Here's the second one. Where's my cursor? Here it is. I thought I had 2 of those. Extruded. Extruded. In the low slot container. Okay, there's the second one. Here's the second one. Also put them in. And then I need the power relay. I did. You did? Oh, okay. Then I wasn't paying attention. Maybe it was because of the ad that I didn't saw that. Okay, but then it's all fine. Power relay. It's also in the low slot container. So here we are, low slot container. Power relay, compact or destrained? I think it was working fine with the destrained, so we will take this one. We should also maybe fit our ship for travel. Since it won't cost us very much, we could just put our stuff from the cargo inside here. Because if we were ganked, then yeah, there's no way we will be able to escape. But we could just get inertial stabilizers to bring down the align time a little bit, and nanofibers. This one's here. 200 million of ammo on the market. You bought 200 million of ammo? And did I hear that right? Or have you put 200 million of ammo on the market? By the way, what is the difference between a power relay and a flux coil? Can't use the flux coil because I don't have the skill energy grid upgrades yet. Level 4. So it does increase, but it causes a reduction in maximum capacitor storage. And the relay one, where it is, relay, at expense of shield boosting. Okay, so since I'm not using shields, I don't need to do that. So we have our travel fitting. Or is this just simulation? No, we have our travel fitting. I would have liked to have one more inertial, but maybe they are in a different container. Inertial. It shows in the low slot container, but I think it hasn't updated yet. Because that's only DTEC 2 version and I don't really want to use this one. Because it's such a rare find. Have I got the multi-spectrum? No. So this one is still here. Let's see, multi-spectrum energized membrane. This one here. Okay, so we are finished. We've got all the stuff. We also wanted the standard lenses. So let's put them inside the cargo hold as well. So we are ready to go. I know it did take a little bit longer, but here we are. So let's say bye to Semela, since it will be some time until we see it back. Or maybe I will just warp. We will end up in a bubble, be killed, and wake up in Semela just in 5 minutes. That's also possible. But yeah, if we're able to get there alive, then we probably won't see Semela that fast. So Berta, then we need to go. So. So, Delboy, all of the time you have been producing ammo on the side and secretly selling it on the market? I didn't know you were that big into ammo production. Okay. Then Schalne.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I had some inertials in Sharza, but we're not coming across Sharza. Or are we? I don't think we will. We are currently here and we're going to Schalne. And Sharza is like here. Yeah, so not really. Okay. So we have about 10 jumps until we are next to the system where we want to. So now full concentration mode. Or not really. We don't really need full concentration right now. We will need full concentration once we are in Nullsec though. So that will be a milestone where we probably need to be a little bit more cautious who is with me inside the system. I probably also should have taken some storage container blueprints with me. Dang it. Are those sold here? Station, container. No. Okay, then never mind. Otakot is the next one. It helps make up ISK passively. Yeah, sure. I believe that's a great idea to do on the side. By the way, I need to check how much channel points I have at your channel, because like I said, I will redeem my channel points to have you invest into a random hypernode. That is set in stone. Okay. Olin.
Warp drive active.
So now I need to be a little bit more cautious. I think this is the last jump. How many codes can you buy in the giveaway? Just one? Yeah, one code per person. Like, there are more nodes to buy than people are in chat, but you are only able to buy one node. Like, fair chances for everyone. So now we are in one. Now I need to go to this one here.
Warp drive active.
But maybe it's time to warp to the perch first,
Warp drive.
since there are two people here and I don't know what they're up to. Yeah, G34 coming in. So let me have a look what other things I have here. Because if we make it down alive, then I think I will give away another skin too. Just not sure about want a giveaway. Sure. If you want to donate something. So what are you thinking of?
Warp drive active.
Oh, a Prophecy Navy issue miasma skin. Holy shit. That's generous. So, if we make it down alive and we come, we are able to dock at the station, then I will give away a Proxys, a Media Miasma skin for the Prophecy Navy issue. But after we have concluded the giveaway of the Goristas Cormorant. This one will be first. So where do I need to go from here? It was this one here, yeah.
Warp drive
So let's see. Oh, it's only a transport ship, so I could have also warped to the gate. Since a transport ship won't be bothering me. That PNI skin is nice. Yeah, I must admit, like, it looks really cool. Unfortunately, I don't have the Prophecy, since I'm going for the Harbinger. Other than that,
drive.
no, it's a Navy version, so I couldn't even use the skin myself, even if I would want to. But maybe in the future, when we hopefully have Omega, then I'll be able to get a Navy ship somewhere down the line. So, this one.
Warp drive active.
I think this one is the last jump. Right? From Shearsoskin to Ogalores. No, it's not. Then we still have Barul before us. So we're not yet in Nullsec. Need to do a little bit more jumps now. Okay, there's one person here. By the way, all these points here, if you are a new player and you don't know what this is all about here, I've set up purge points, which are like saved bookmarks, which I did myself by using Control B. And I made a spot which is like a few thousand kilometers away from the gates. So I can warp to this point and I can have a look at the gate here, which is currently 14,000 kilometers away. So I see if people are sitting here trying to gank.
Warp drive active.
So I can, yeah, observe what is going around the gate. So that's the main reason I have those set up. And like I said, I have spent some time down here, so I know the systems. And that's why I have such a large amount of those. Okay, there's a Tango here. This is slightly worrying. Let's see.
Warp drive active.
Let's see if this one is close to the purge point or not. No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, it's somewhere else, but not here.
Warp drive active.
So this is the gate to Nullsec now. Now I need to be on full concentration mode. Unless there's nobody in system, then I can just jump. So there's this. Okay, there's no one here, so I can just jump through.
Drive active.
Unfortunately, we are now no longer doing the perfect amount of damage types. Oh look, there someone has entered the system. Lord Luggenschitz. What a funny name. So let me have a look at you. And let's see who you are. Okay. Maybe some new player, maybe a scout. But looks like a new player. Must be a space trucker. Could be, yeah. So we're almost in my home system. And here we are.
Drive active.
So the last jump. And if we dock at the station, then I will first conclude the giveaway for the Cormoran skin. So if you haven't entered for the Cormoran skin yet, now is your time. Exclamation mark buy note if you haven't. And then I will draw the winner. And after that, we will do the giveaway for the Prophecy Navy issue Media Miasma skin. Hey, thank you, GT Hub. Welcome. So we are here. You see a lot of bookmarks, which are safe spots, which I have used to escape a lot of hunting situations. I've been lurking, but forgot to follow. Yeah, sure. Like, cool that you remembered it. You're also all invited, if you want, to join my Discord so we can chat after stream when I'm not online. I'm always happy to have some conversation going.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Like, we have a lot of different channels. I have recently worked the Discord, and I think it looks better than ever now. So it got a little glow up. But yeah, be sure to say hi. So we are here. So unfortunately, I have removed the celebration sound because I was getting copyright stuff on Twitch, and I didn't want to have that. So yeah, we have no celebration sound. So imagine a magically appearing celebration sound. We have completed our goal of getting here and not dying. So we will draw the winner now. So the Garista's Cormoran skin is going to congratulations, G34. Is the Discord link still active? I believe it is. Let me double check. Oh no, it is not. Unfortunately. Thank you for reminding. I have recently changed the Discord stuff, and maybe I forgot to also update the Discord link in that command. Like the Discord link I have on my profile and on my starting screen and stuff like that, that's all up to date. But unfortunately, the one in this command here isn't. So I will edit it to never expire and generate a new link. Okay, so let's copy. Is it working? Hopefully. Yeah, this works. Okay. So first, here you go. So I'll just post it in chat, and I will also update the command in the chat commands. Just give me 1 second. So this one should be current now. Okay. So here we are, and you already sent me your in-game name. Nice. So I can just create the contract and also see this as a little thank you for the help that you did before. So yeah, very funny that you won that, but cool. So here is your prize. You have 1 week to claim it. Otherwise, I will redraw. And now, as promised, I need to accept the contract from Delboy. Thank you again for being so generous. And now we will start another giveaway. Give me a few minutes. GT Hub, back to my hunting. Enjoyed your stream and look forward to seeing you again. Yeah, thank you. Have a good night and see you next time. I was robbed. That skin wanted to go with me, I could tell. Yeah, you'll have another chance on the next giveaway. We'll do that after the ad has completed, so people are actually know that the giveaway has started. So let me set up the giveaway in the meantime. So we are going for a prophecy. Let's go PNI for short. PNI Media Miasma skin. That's also like, okay. Have you accepted the contract? Yes, nice. Okay, cool. So I'm contract free now, which is lovely. So are we all back from? Oh no, there was no ad. It was actually another Dream Elements link. Okay, so giveaway started. Use ! buy node now to enter the PNI Media Miasma skin giveaway. And since we are now down here, I will set up a clone in the clone bay. Oh, I already have a clone here, so I don't need to set up one. Yeah, see you later, G34. Great that you were here. I hope you had fun, and yeah, see you again. I don't think I own any of the new media skins. Take care. So, what we are going to do now is we're going to undock. Maybe we should set the destination? No, because we will need a new cursor. So we, if we die, we go back to Semela. But we will drop everything we don't need here. So let's get rid of all the travel fitting stuff. We get 2 extruded compact and 1 small enduring armor repairer. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. I thought about everything. Everything. But I forgot the enduring afterburner. I was saying so much times that I need to remember to put the enduring afterburner. And I forgot to do it. Oh god. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have a facepalm emoji yet. But I think that should be definitely the third one. Yeah. So unfortunately, we need to wait until we have a specific blueprint for that. Not blueprint, but a drop. So let's just go and try it without. Unfortunately, we are not as good as we thought. But look why I have decided to use this system here. Like I said, this system here, KLYN Tech 8, is also like my second home. I have spent so much time here. It has a beautiful sky in the background. Look at how beautiful this looks. We have this big circle up here. What was it? F9? Don't know how to hide the UI. And we have this very beautiful moon in the background. So, and now look at the amount of asteroid belts we have here. So I will warp to the last one and I will start working myself up. I think it's Control F9 or Control Alt F and F9. Control Alt F9. Control F9. Yeah, it's Control F9. It's definitely Control F9. Look at how beautiful this is. And it's a pretty large system. So I had a very large fun in the past hiding from people that were trying to hunt me. So that's one of the reasons why I love this system here. I just want to, like, we're not going to rat for very long. Like I said, it's already past 1 a.m. for me. So I'll just want to try out the new fitting here with the new DPS. For cinematic, it's Control F9. Okay. So we have our new Imperial Navy multi-frequency lasers. And we'll now wait for those to come close. And here they come. No, come on. Okay, I should use my armor repairer now. What the hell? That was a wrecking shot. That was another wrecking shot. What the hell is happening? Why am I not hitting this one? These guys here. I'll try to go upwards. Normally they were like coming at me, but at the moment they do not do that. Yeah, I'll try to keep at range 2,500 on this one. What is your optimal range? It's 4,000 something. Okay, so the first destroyer is down. You were way too far away. Yeah, I know. I was trying to get closer, but they were way faster than me. So let's keep at range at 2,500 again on this one. I start overheating. After the destroyers are down, it shouldn't be much of a problem. And they're down. Okay, so now the battle cruisers. I'll stop overheating now. And we just orbit them at 2,500. Or maybe I should stick, what is this? 4,500 is the optimal. Oh, there's another wrecking shot. I hate those wrecking shots. Yeah, let's put 2,500 for the moment. And let's hope we don't get another one of those wrecking shots. The wrecking shots are really, really problematic. Yeah, probably need to overheat. Okay, I think I need to align out. No? Actually, I don't need to align. Okay, so next one. Damn, you're evaporating. Yeah, I'm hull tanking. Like I heard today. Oh, dang it. I am approaching directly. That is not good. I shouldn't be doing that. So that was totally my mistake. Oh, now I need to... Now I am in orbit where I can do this. I think that was the main reason why I took so much damage there. I pressed orbit, but I was at like 13 kilometers away. So I was directly approaching them and they were shooting me with blasters. So that did a lot of damage. And here we are. So here you see one single kill of one of those battle cruisers gives me 215,000 ISK. One battleship kill, like a flotilla admiral for example, will give me almost 2 million ISK. So it's such a profitable thing to do for me to go down here and just rat the belts in a Syndicate. And occasionally I will get one or more warp disruption field generators as well. And maybe I'll even get an enduring one, so then we don't have the problem anymore with the compact afterburner. And how long does it take for those rats to respawn? I'm just working myself up this list, and when I'm here, then the rats will have respawned. But the rats are warping, like not in every belt there is a rat. So you have, sometimes you warp to like 3 belts and there's no rat. And then you have like 3 or 4 belts after each other, which all have rats. I also have come across rats that flew from me. So I attacked them and they warped away. That also happened. I'm gonna have to do this. It seems like fun. Yes, sure, I think it's a little bit more fun than just the regular mission running stuff. Because you never know what you're going to find. Unfortunately, in Nullsec, I haven't found a single NPC hauler. So that's one thing which is very cool, which you can come across, are those NPC haulers, which have like loads of minerals in them. But like you saw here, I think those are mostly in Lowsec, not in Nullsec. But I might be wrong with that. It could be possible that those also are in Lowsec. In Nullsec, not in Lowsec. So, but first I need to go back and repair the damage, since my hull was pretty damaged. I've had them in Nullsec. Oh, okay. If you had them, Battle Bluebird, then I'll take back what I said. Then probably there is a possibility for them to appear in Nullsec as well. I've never had them in Nullsec. Like, I was 1 month straight in Nullsec, I think. And I never had a single one of those. So let's repair. Repair item, repair all, and I'm going to undock as well. Sec status is important. Lower the better. That could be possible. Like this one is a 0.0 system. There are better bounties. Like, let me show you something. I'll warp to a safe spot real quick. So, Number Series, if you haven't been in Nullsec yet, you can use something here, which are the map filters. But they overhauled this, so I'm no longer sure how to get this. I think it was statistics. And it is jumps, ships destroyed. No, it's not. Planets, services, insurgencies, cooperation, geography. Bounty payment. Yeah, it's a geography, and you can filter for bounty payout adjustment, I believe it is. And this will show you how much bounties are paid out in this system. Like here in FD tag MLG, you will MLJ, you will get 200% payout. In my system, where I'm currently at, I'll only get 151. But the risk here is a lot more, because this system, this system, this system, and this system are always ganked. Like there are a lot of bubble gankers sitting on the gates. That's why you need to be very cautious around here. That's why I stuck down here, because this is, like you see, a lot less traffic. Because here, I believe it's somewhere here in Syndicate, here is the entrance to Outer Ring, where all the ore blueprints are sold, like the Venture blueprint and the Barges blueprints. So this is the shortest way to get there, and that's why there's a lot of ganking happening. Hey, thank you! Welcome, Lilium Cobra. Thank you for following. So, let's go to another belt. I want to try out... I want to find at least one battleship, so I can show you guys how good it is. But I need to be a little bit more worried about my my piloting. I shouldn't be approaching the ships head on again. Nice, I'll keep that in mind for sure. Thanks. Oh, I've been to Null, but it was for robbing ESS and such, just never for ratting. Okay. yeah, then you basically know more about Nullsec than I do. Because I've never done anything of those.
Active.
The only thing I did in Nullsec was like ratting here in this system. And also traveling. Like, I know that these gang systems are frequently ganked because I have looked at Ezekiel to see, and I also went there with my ship to have a look at the system. Oh, nice. We have a battleship. It's a rear admiral, like unfortunately not a flotilla admiral. But we have cruisers, and cruisers hit really, really damn hard. So this will be very interesting. Keep at range, orbit, 2,500. Oh, it's fun. You gotta be careful, but it's the same for anything in Null. Luckily, these here have blasters, most of them. You see the green stuff here, which is shooting. Those means blasters. And if it's like blue, like these ones here, that means it's railguns. And railguns are easily you can easily orbit around a ship with railguns. But you shouldn't you shouldn't be far away from them because they will hit you very hard. And on the other side, you shouldn't be approaching a ship with blasters right on. So that's what I learned from my time here. And there goes the next one. Oh, and I see they redid the model. It looks different now. A lot different. Like, do you guys prefer the old model or do you guys prefer the new one? I think the nose were way better on the old model. I don't really like the nose on this one. Definitely like the new one more. Okay. Like I said, I personally prefer the old nose at least. Like the ship model looks a lot more, a lot better, a lot more clearer. But I personally think the nose of the old, what is this? Thorax, I believe it is. It looks better. From certain angles, the nose of the new one is kinda ugly. Oh, nice! Look, guys! We got a clutch-restrained warp disruption field generator. This is exactly what I was talking about. Look at how much minerals we get just from this single module. So I only get like 50%, so take this one and halve it. But still, that's like so much minerals I get from this. And I need to move. Like I said, I shouldn't be standing still if this ship is having railguns. And there we have our enduring afterburner. So now even the problem with the enduring one is solved. Ah, come on. Now I need to use my armor repairer before I'm in range. So I can't approach this ship here head on because then it would be able to hit me with those railguns and that would deal so much damage. So I need to approach it at an angle and just try to narrow down that angle while I'm getting closer. So you see here, I'm currently like 16 kilometers. I'm flying a little bit over them. So they're not really able to hit me with their railguns. And when I'm about here, I will change the direction down to here. And this way I won't need to use my armor repairer. Oh, now I could go like this. And when I'm in my optimal range, then I just press orbit. So 9,000. Come on, a little bit closer. I think I can also press orbit now. So let's press orbit at 4,000. I also want to change the optimal range here, so set it to 4,000. And just like that, we made 1.16 million ISK. So, and this is why I want to have like as much DPS as possible. Because these ships really take long to kill with a destroyer. But they at least give a nice payout. So this one will give me 950,000 ISK. So basically this one ship gives me 1 million ISK. So the bounties are so much better than in low sec or high sec. That's why I love coming down here. Now the interesting part begins. Getting through the active tank. Yeah, but it looks good. We have enough damage. We're doing 234 DPS at the moment. The only thing where it would have been better to have my arbitrator here instead of my coercer would be that my arbitrator would be able to sit a lot further away and just send the drones in. So it would be way more chill than using the coercer to basically try to get into the face of the ship. And having to manually pilot a lot. With the arbitrator, this would be like a lot easier. But on the other hand, the arbitrator, if I somehow lose it, costs a lot more to rebuild than the coercer. And since the coercer does more damage than the arbitrator, I think the coercer is the more efficient pick for this here. Okay, we are coming to an end. The battleship is almost dead. Just a few more cycles. And come on. And then I can show you the second thing, which those drop, which is very good. Which is... Show me your loot. Come on. I'm not sure if it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. So you see these heavy compressed coil guns, like the same is there with blasters. You will get a similar amount of titanium. You don't get as much sidrin and megasite from those, but you get I think it's as much titanium as those warp disruption field generators give you. So reprocessing these here are also very valuable. in terms of minerals. And the same goes for the heavy compact stasis grapplers. Those give like 10,000 and a lot of sidrin and megasite. So those are really great for getting sidrin if I'm out of sidrin. So let's bring back the loot to the station.
Warp drive active.
And then I'll do a last shot. So if you want to win a Prophecy Navy issue Media Miasma skin, please use the command !buy node in chat as one word, and you'll be entered into the giveaway. I'll give you about 3 more minutes, and then we'll draw the winner for today. Thank you for following, Rockno, and welcome to the crew.
Requested. Docking request accepted.
And there goes Battle Bluebird with the last entry. Just got here. Nice. So how has your day been so far? What are you up to in Eve? Getting home from work. Oh, okay. So you have been working. That means you must be in the American time zone. So basically the opposite of mine. Yep, USA. Okay, nice. Like I'm getting myself ready for sleep, and you're coming home from work. That's the time difference. Okay, so we have here. Ah, come on. Now there's an ad coming. Okay, we'll do the giveaway draw after the ad has concluded, so you don't miss out on anything. So while I do this, I want to see if there is something I could do to improve my coercer even more. Dang ads. Yeah, really? If there would be a possibility to live without ads, I would do it. I would right away do it. Like, those are not generating a lot of revenue, and I would just get rid of them. The problem is that if I reduce the amount of ads that are played, that people which join the stream for the first time will get bombed with pre-roll ads. And only if I have 90-second ads per 30 minutes, those will not be played. That's why I have it in the ad alert. That's the single reason why I have those. Other than that, I would happily disable the ads. Ads gone now. Nice. Okay. So let's draw the winner for the PNI skin for today. Let's see who has won. And Battle Bluebird has won the Media Miasma skin. Congratulations, dude. Congrats. Yeah. So please give me your in-game name so I can send you the skin. Max Minogue. Okay. I'll take that. Perfect. So let me create the contract. And 1 week, same rules. And here you go. I've won one before. So you won one for the Praxis? That means, yeah, if you won already the miasma skin, one of the miasma skins for the Praxis, then you are pretty lucky, I would say. No, a faction frigate. Ah, you won the Dramiel, I believe it was, which I raffled. Don't take it too harsh, Number Serious. I have participated in so much giveaways and never won a single thing. So I'm still yet to win something. Yeah, that's it. So, have you bought the Dramiel to use the skin? I've won a couple of really cool skin, but it's been a while. Okay. So let me see if someone else is online, which I could send you over. Yesterday I was a little bit disappointed, so I won't be raiding total strangers. But unfortunately, let me see in Discord. Maybe someone has put something up. Yeah, okay. I know who I'm going to raid. So let me see. Raider dashboard. Can I filter? By following search. Here I can. Omega. Oh, come on. Now I need to know his name. Let me do this real quick. And then I will wrap up this. So I just have the raid started already. Okay, so we have the raid started. Now I can. No, but if I ever do, I can use it. Okay, so thank you guys a lot for participating today. It was a lot of fun. We had a lot of accomplishments today, and I think the next stream will probably be on the next Friday. Like my normal streaming times are Friday and Saturday at 7 p.m. Eve time. But I do occasional streams if I have the time during the week. So if you really want to be notified, I would suggest joining Discord and getting the Twitch pings role. Then you will get a ping on any stream announcements, like if schedule changes or stuff like that. So that would be the best way to stay up to date. So yeah. Thank you guys again for joining, and I hope you had a great time and you have enjoyed the time we have spent together. And yeah, I'll hope to see you next time, and I wish you all a good night and goodbye.